Morning. Happy Sunday. How we doing? We're carrying on with the railroad, see if we can get cattle today, I think. That's what I'd like to get cattle and then maybe get iron online. That would be a good one. If we can do cattle this morning, that would be great, but I don't know what level I am. I'm level 3, almost level 4. So I think I need level 5 for cattle. So by the time we've probably... Yeah, I think we should be good for cattle, actually. I think we should be good. And we've got 7k as well, so we've got enough money to buy a loco. Although there's no Vrome, and we can't quite remember where Vrome left his train. We've got one there. That's night. Maybe... Oh, he left it here. There you go. That's Vrome's train. Why is he parked backwards? What? Guys, I literally put a sign here that says go right. The idea being that you go right and you come around and you're facing that way. I swear to God, man, if he was here... Puppy.
I've got the stream open.
Right.
And I am in the same point of view as you.
I literally put a sign to say go right, did I not?
There's multiple signs there, Paul.
And he's parked the...
Wait, you're supposed to keep right?
And this is the best thing, mate. He's European. He drives on the right, the train's on the right, and he goes left. You just couldn't write this.
I was going to say, I was expecting me to get it wrong because I'm used to keeping left.
Standards? Why do we need standards?
Right, no, you're going to be testing that.
It's Sunday. I'm going to calm down.
Oh man, last time I tested your untested track, it went bad.
No, none of it's copy and paste this time.
Have you just gone flying past me?
Yes.
Okay, you're no longer a person, you're a black box. I thought the Borg had arrived.
Oh, hastily Paul, Sean, Knight and chat. More steam trains hype hashtag scumbag Rome.
Do you know what, Chris? I was literally about to say, for the first time ever, Pups didn't talk over your delivery, and then he did it right near the end.
I don't see them, unless I'm looking at the screen.
Apologies, Chris.
It wouldn't be a Chris Dono, though, if he didn't talk over him.
Very true.
The problem is, though, like I can't, unless I'm looking at the stream itself, I can't see because it doesn't show up in chatty.
Well, I don't know what to suggest, but it seems to be a skill you have. The problem is, Sean, you're useless. Wow, Tom. Wow. Shots fired.
No, that's Matty, Tom. Where am I again? How many hours did he control yesterday? Oh, wait. No, that was it.
Oh, he's lashing out.
Don't start on me, Tom. I offered you a beer and a kebab, and this is what you do to me?
No, when you offered him a beer and a kebab, his exact words was, "That's not very much."
Oh, yeah, I forgot Fatsim paying millions.
That's it. He's used to Vatsim rates. Right, let's put that there. And we'll put that there. Oh, by the way, so...
No.
Let me just put this here. At some point, your trains are going to need firewood. Not for a while, but they will need firewood. So I've put down a firewood thing, and guess what? It doesn't produce any firewood. We literally will have to take logs in there for it to produce firewood before we need the firewood. So at some point, we need to drive that Vrome train down here and drop those logs off. Otherwise...
I ain't driving, it's facing the wrong direction.
Well, this is true. This is true.
I am not being responsible for that man's actions. He had one job.
He did. Throw that over there. I think I might drive it down. We've got plenty of wood down at the sawmilly thing, haven't we?
Yes.
There's plenty of logs and plenty of wooden beams, yeah.
So if I just take those, I'll just do that now. Then it's done.
I'm replumbing in the farm. and then I'll go and start on the other end of the farm.
Yeah, so I'm stupid door. I'm nearly level 4. I'm nearly level 4, so not long before I'm level 5, which means we can do cattle.
One time I look over at the stream and just see you having a fight with a door.
It's just dumb. There's no click point, no audible sound, nothing. You just, yeah. Oh, you haven't finished loading this. Okay.
Oh, he didn't even. So he reversed in the wrong way.
And then just did half a job. Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
Oh,
Where is he anyway?
Probably at some electric car show that only he cares about. I actually have no idea where Frank is.
1 to 10%. Just added a load of wood. What's going on?
My first lot disappeared into it and didn't work. That's two lots.
Oh, that's interesting. You need to be looking at it so that it shows you the percentage, and then put them in. Otherwise, it just goes into the ether. Lesson learned there. Right then. Driving Sim Real, thank you for 8 months. Squirrel Rail service leaving platform 1 with no delays. Expected. The only thing to expect is Chef Puppy making cheese toasties, Night making sure everything goes to plan. Thank you, Driving Sim Real. Farmer Gav, thank you for 105 months. Wicked Smart, thank you, 26. Armin, 52. Emma Hoffman with 54. Not even 10 minutes, and Paul is already at 100 beats per minute heart rate. Steady on. Maximus, thank you for 17. And Shadowstorm, thanks for 10.
I mean, I'll take one of those sandwiches as they're going.
What, a kebab?
Oh, I thought you said a cheese sandwich. Was it?
No, it's a cheese toasty, which is really just cheese on
Cheese
toast.
toasty. Yeah, I'll take that. We have 5 cheese, though. Same as the Starbucks one.
Never had one.
5 cheese sounds like 5 guys.
There's a place in Cardiff. So as you drive down the main road, there's 5 guys on the left-hand side, and there's a big sign outside. And on the other side of the road is a little burger van, and it's called Free Guys.
Really? As if.
So if you don't want 5 guys, come and get 3 guys.
Oh my god.
That's quite funny.
Makes me laugh every time I drive by.
So that'll be coming in. How do you turn around here then?
Big update consider Dero Valley. What they're putting in it? Heuristic? You don't know, but you heard it'll be big. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with everything heuristic. If you're in their Discord, have a look and tell us.
I'm not Welsh, Chris, sorry.
There you go, pups. You can finally take Baz up on his KFC offer.
I'll message you soon, guys. I don't even know what to get for. What do you even order for? Don't say chicken.
You can get like a bucket as a mixture of chicken bits and chips and stuff.
Is it snowing?
It appears to be starting to snow, yes.
Honestly, it's cold, but I'm so over the snow now. I've seen it too many times.
You're so grumpy, Sean. You're so grumpy.
I am proud to be grumpy. That's my middle name. What ain't going to add another name to the list?
Raskar, thank you for 100 months. Another one who's hit the VIP that we don't have any badges for. We'll put you in the queue, sir. Thank you for 100 months of continuous support. I personally think they should get rid of the whole VIP badge thing and just change it to a custom badge.
Yep.
You can have as many as you want. It's just one badge. You can assign whatever graphic you want to it, and you can call it whatever you want, and you can give it to any viewer. That would be it. And use it for whatever you want.
So many streamers have asked for that. So you're coming in.
The double down, I've no idea, Baz. I don't go to KFC that much, if I'm honest. Chili cheese fries. I don't know if he likes chili. Do you like chili, Sean?
See, this is a funny one, right? Because I used to like spicy food, but I've not been able to eat it lately due to my medical condition, so we can try it.
Well, being an idiot, you should still be able to eat chili.
I don't know how you're going to turn around. Sorry.
No reaction! I can't believe that night. Can you believe that? I just got away with that.
You can call me. I don't care anymore.
Just got to time it right, that's all.
I'm over it.
Oh dear.
I know what I am, and I wear that with pride.
You said your medical condition.
Yeah, I know, Paul, and I'm not. I agree. That is one of my medical conditions. Right, lads, if you're dropping off water, you're going to have to do the turnaround loop at the freight depot, unfortunately. Because there is not. So you know, if you're dropping off water at the wheat farm, just outside the depot.
Oh yeah.
You're going to have to go. Once you've dropped it off, you're going to have to do the loop at the freight depot to get yourself back facing the right way and going on the right side of the
Why?
Because there ain't enough room to do another loop. We go in there on the first. I wonder if I can fit a loop there onto there. Oh, now I can't see. Can we please get rid of the snow? Chris, you can, but I'll time you out. I just want to be able to build.
Now I've got a problem.
Yeah, you can't move.
Well, this Eureka isn't strong enough to push this back up the slope. The junction was set to go the other way, so I guess I'm going this way then. Oh well.
Blame Chrome. Just blame Chrome.
It's either that or I have to loop and go the long way, which would be a real pain. Not worth it. I changed the weather, Sean, but unfortunately it shows something misty. But it's like you got no snow now.
No, but I can see what I'm building, so I don't mind if it's misty. Just have to fly super low to the ground because I'm going. I can't see anything.
Question is, did Ron set the back car to 5%? The sound is completely weird at this point. Weird echoiness. Slow down.
I've also got to finish the cattle farm, yeah?
You finish your 13 miles in 2 hours, 34 minutes. What was that, Happy Boy, a run? Such a weird audio. Like, how on earth it generates this so unrealistic sound?
Could be worse. It could be gibberish Morse code.
It just sounds super echoey, but then it sounds metallic and tinny at the same time.
Yep.
You're like, what kind of sound effect causes that? Gotta keep it under 20, I think. It is horrible.
Small tip, make sure your brakes are off before you try and move your train. And I'm talking about the things, carriages, not the actual train itself. Going on, why is it struggling so much to get up this small incline?
Oh, I'm coming down, by the way, whoever that is that night. You'll need to wait. No, you won't, because we've got
track. Yeah.
we're double track now. As long as you don't join over to me, we'll be fine.
If after you pass me, you notice any carriages loosely rolling back down the track,
Well, you're on right now is not even changed, so don't start that.
What's that?
He's trying to accuse me of sabotaging.
Caused by a slight delay between sound sources causing a comb filter effect. Interesting.
Tom, it was just for information.
Bad binaural audio can also do tinner metallic. I think it is. I think it's all of the cars making individual sounds added up with a slight delay. I don't know why there'd be such a weird delay at a short distance, but it's something like that. It's the interference of sound waves. And if they can't simulate it, they should just replace it with something that doesn't sound rubbish. Because, like, it only really happens when you're rolling down a hill. If you're pulling the cars, I don't think it happens. Now, what I should do is, Chris, is replace it with the sound of a electric train. Who's flying around in front of me?
Me.
What are you up to?
I'm building a track here.
What, here?
No, I'm just going to check something.
That bit that you added, but there is a little bit of
That's what I was coming to check about flow was past.
the track like goes to the right and then back to the left. So it was fine at 20, but I think if you had only passed it, it was a problem.
I mean, I don't think you should be going any faster through this, because that's as...
No, I was doing like 18 mile an hour through it.
It's like the one on the bridge, basically.
Why don't you just put that junction a bit further up? Or is it sloped?
It's sloped. You can try and move it further up. But then we're coming dangerously close to the incoming track as well. You're not coming down this track, are you? You're on the inbound track, not the outbound track. I have managed to accidentally delete some track while in a menu.
Cool.
But not your track, so you're fine.
Oh, good. Pet T, so thank you for 93. Yo, hell, thank you for 35. Hey, Kenny. I'm good, thank you, Scott. It's a very foggy morning. Pups didn't like the snow, so we swapped it for fog.
we go. It's improved.
Joe Jinx, thank you for 30 months.
Stop in the name of pups.
And that was the last we saw of Bubs.
Yes.
How was that for you?
Well, I'm in flight mode, so I just went straight through the train.
I agree, Tom, it is quite unpleasant. Can't work out if I've got a bit of dirt on my screen or it's just pups flying around again.
I'm nowhere near you, so it's not me. I'm back at the farm. Well, I'm attempting to go back to the farm.
Patch 1, how you doing? I don't know, Hayden. Ask the developer. Once the cars have not got logged on them, it doesn't quite sound so bad.
I'm going to have to move your train somewhere, Pong.
Okay.
Because Knight's going to be coming down to that loop, isn't he? And your train is parked on the loop.
Yeah, well, if you just drive it to the wheat area in any of the sidings as well. As long as I can carry on after to the sawmill.
Yeah.
Pry bales didn't have the sound issue. I've heard this before, but it seems to be worse now. If I stop. It's like as soon as the wheels start moving.
Whereabouts are you now?
I've just gone through the points and on the way down to the farm.
Okay.
Oh my god, this locomotive. It literally won't move. You what, mate? Oh yeah, reverse is not on full.
You've got time to move out if you want to, Bubs.
No, you're good.
See, it's not doing it now. Is that because I stopped and started again, or is that because I stopped and put a little bit of brake on the back car just to tension everything up? I don't know. But now the sound is not doing it. Or is it just starts when you're coming down that big hill and then it never removes it until you stop? Interesting. Andrew R123, thank you for 81 months.
Are you taking it?
You can select what in the launch menu, Roberto?
Into the sawmill.
It is yeeting those logs off the back, isn't it? Ridiculous. I've still got logs on board according to this. Even though I just unloaded the whole thing, what the heck?
The thing fill up.
No.
No.
Well, it was like the first car and the fifth car, so it doesn't even make any sense. I'm assuming it's a drawing glitch.
Move back with the arrow keys. You'll be able to see if it's showing any logs on it.
Yeah, it is. 1 of 5. Yeah, it's just somehow not unloaded one log. Even though it was driving all the way past and unloaded everything else. Is there a date and year icon that the game tells you what year and day? I don't think so. It tells you the autumn year 1 and the day and the time, but it doesn't tell you what year you're in. I would say 19th century, yeah. So, Chris, what year was the Eureka first used? When was it manufactured? Who made it? How many did it sell? 1875. Is that the first one? It could be that, Costello. It could be the logs yeeted against each other and 2 of them just collided and it didn't unload one. No, this is not egg foo young. This is duck pancake, thank you very much. It's literally written on the side there, look. Oh, I've got chow mein now. No, my train's duck pancake. Vrome's train is chow mein. What was yours, mate?
Kung Pao.
Kung Pao. You got Kung Pao. I'm alright, thank you, Matt. Chow mein has presence even the Flying Scotsman would be jealous of, I agree. Yes, you have to build all your own track. That's the challenge of it, Bardley. You build all your own track and then you drive trains down your track, and if you do it badly, you smash your trains because you forgot to cut a tree down or you built a bad junction. Like this piece of track here looks dead janky, but that's a puppy track, so we'll forgive it.
I'm not going to say anything.
You just did.
So right now we're moving logs and creating beams and that kind of thing, and every time we move goods around we get money and XP for it. There's a set of industries that we can deliver to. Next stop will be trying to get some cattle. So to get cattle, we're going to need water and grain. We're going to have to move those goods down to the farm, and then we're going to take the cattle and sell them.
may or may not have derailed the train. Then I couldn't see what the problem was, so I had to dig up all my track. It turns out there is a little baby tree sat under the track that doesn't show that can derail your train.
Yeah, that's why I always fly underneath, because of that.
I had no clue it was there.
Oh, the mist is gone. Game's fun, but you have too much to do on your own. Yeah, some people do play it on your own, but there's a lot to do on your own. Because the problem is you can't be building track and moving trains around, and you need to move trains to get the money and the XP. It's a heck of a climb. That's why, Kentucky. If you look at this, you can see from the contour lines that we're going up this gradient. And we've got to get all the way up to here. So we've got to go from down there, near the water. We've got to make this long climb and then turn back to the logging camp. Water tower up at the logging camp.
Yes.
I might have to refill.
Right, your train ball is parked outside the farm. You can get
Outside
back
what?
The farm. It can easily get back onto the main line.
Okay. Mr. ALB, like every simulator, it doesn't simulate everything, so it doesn't simulate that. Your player doesn't get hungry or thirsty, and you have no hit points, and you don't feel any heat from the engine. So, lots of things are not simulated. Yeah, we've double tracked the main run, Baz, but single tracked some of the other stuff. How do the switches work? Well, every junction, the switch can be set one way or the other, and it goes left or right. And you can either jump out and throw the lever, or you can do it on the map. So if you look on the map, for example, we're coming up to here. You never have to worry when you're merging, but obviously when you get to this junction here, if I set it that way, I'd go left like Rome, but I'm going to set it right because there's a sign here that says go right. So I'll do that. Would it not be cheaper and more efficient to run along the ground? What?
I think it means not build bridges, but the answer to that is no.
No, you literally can't. You can't follow the terrain of the ground. It can sometimes be too steep. You have true trains, one push, one pull. You could do, but you can't operate the other locomotive remotely, so it's a bit trickier. Why wouldn't I go left, Tom? Because I'm not British, mate. Oh wait, I am. Why would Europeans go left? You tell me. I know what it is. I know why Vrome went left. I'll tell you why he went left. And it's not because he didn't read the sign. It's because Vrome is French. And in France, they drive on the left with their trains. True story. So Vrome's secretly revealed is not Belgium, it's actually French.
Always knew.
Ah, exactly. Explains a lot.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, but knowing it and proving it bad are two different things, and I just proved it.
Exactly, Tom. See, we've got more proof. Tom's got more proof.
Exactly, that's exactly it. He's on strike. Quite right.
Lads, just to let you know, if you're coming back from the sawmill, there is an extra switch now.
Wow.
It shouldn't affect you unless you're at the farm when you need to get back onto the main line.
Need a pay rise then.
An extra switch? Why are you complicating our life?
Well, you had to have an extra switch to be able to get your train back onto the main line and any train that comes from there, e.g. the cow water. What
okay.
am I watching?
Yeah.
Looks fine to me.
Interesting. I can't load another log onto that. Is that because it's drifted off? Let me move on. Yeah, it won't load it. The fact there's a log on the platform, or two logs on the platform, I think explains some of this. I think the game thinks it's full, but I think one of the logs is actually on the platform, and I think that's the real issue. It says 5 out of 5, even though it's only drawn. Oh no, my bad. Yeah, you're right. It has actually got them all. Yeah, they don't put one on top, do they? You can get both loaders to work, but with these small cars, it's just a little bit annoying. Please drop it on that one. Yay. The other thing about small cars is like there's a lot of compression, so when you brake, all the cars compress and it is quite significant. Tornado, how are you doing? Come on. You need to get big cars at some point. Come on. Activate. Up and down on the arrow keys moves the view on the cars. Why did the game not tell you that? Imagine knowing useful stuff like that. Right, let's get out of here. This time, we're going to go that way. Can't buy any more games. I pre-ordered Farm Sim 25. Wow, that's brave. I think you missed David's message. No, I haven't read it yet. 1 second. Mr. Dane, thank you for 62 months. And Dave, 91 months sub to a scruffy bearded bloke. I can't believe you haven't used the money I've spent on you to get a shave.
Wow.
I'm saving up, Dave, so that we can get you a beard transplant. That's what it is. Because you need to get... You're too shaven. You know? It's not good for your face in winter. You get cold.
He needs a hair transplant, really, doesn't he?
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to get a little beard transplant. We're going to do a Wayne Rooney and get the fluff from his bum. And we're going to plant it into his beard, though. That's what we're going to do. Christian, thank you for 69 months. I'm heading down to the main depot. I don't know if anybody's in that area, but that's where I'm going.
He's at a sawmill.
Cool. What's the flying puppy doing?
Trying to connect your cattle farm to the depot.
My cattle farm?
It's your save game, so I'm calling it your cattle farm.
Where's the cattle farm?
and gone north to the east.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
What, you done 2 bits of track?
No, I am in. I've only just started this. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
But the problem is, there's no way to turn around because it goes straight into a hill. So you're just going to have to reverse between here and the depot and turn around at the depot.
What do you mean just go straight to a hill? Just go south side and loop. Loads of room.
Yeah, but Paul, that's also a hill that doesn't really show on the map.
It's not really. It's a bump. One switch is straight wrong. Oh dear. Let's find out. Which one? Right, let's hope this buffer's long enough for this. Hey, we're generating firewood. Yeah, thank you, V1. It's only just going to be long enough, blimey. Anyone else super tired run 8 does that to you? Whoa. Did we get water on Amici? What, cattle water or water for the train? Ah, this is a problem. This only takes 32 logs.
Just into a siding.
I just filled it up, I think. Yeah, but this is the cars we need to run to the sawmill, so...
The sawmill's going to be full for a while.
Hang on, how do we get firewood from it? Do we have to literally pick it up still?
Yes.
You can pick up, what, 5 at a time? Oh my god. Because that's not tedious. There must be a way of loading and unloading if you pull up alongside it. Try and splice into this, I think.
Some of this loop at the cattle farm is going to be on a gradient.
Doesn't matter.
I'm trying to keep it mostly level, but to get past some of the bumps in the terrain. Right, the max it's going to be is 2.
Oh, I've got this Stupid thing where it won't delete again. Is that 10 days empty? I will just buy a new locomotive. Filling that much with 5 at a time, not going to happen. I haven't really got the money to burn like that, though, Tommy, you know? Come on, game. Why are you doing that? It's literally tilting it into the ground. Big ground to fill it up again, Tommy. Well, no, if you put your loco next to it, you can just literally turn and go click, 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 click. But it's not ideal. But I'm wondering, because they've got these like loading, unloading mechanics. If you pull up on a firewood thing with your locomotive, can you press enter or space and have it automatically load firewood? I don't know. I need to try it. There's lots of things this game doesn't tell you. Alex, thank you for 3 months. What do I want here? I want a switch to the right, but I don't know if we're going to be able to turn this. No, it's definitely not Daisy. I don't remember steam trains in Daisy. Have you thought of playing Run 8? The problem with Run 8 is it's really hard to get into. Alright, you going to clip through the ground? Yes, you are. Oh, that's dodgy. That's not going to work. That is not going to work. Okay, what if we... Why is that floating? Why can't you, like, raise and lower this piece? I don't get it.
I don't know.
Hang on, I've got an idea. He's got an idea. There we go. That's that one sorted. Yeah, Nina, but it's stupid. Like, you should be able to put a piece down and then just say, I want it there. There we go. Now, has it consumed any of that firewood? Yes, it has. Lovely. No, you stupid game. Why would I want to unload on this side?
Because it's the side you stood.
You have no control over what it does when you press the enter key. None. It decides what to unload on. And of course it's going, I've got a choice here. I've got the logging firewood thing or the ground. And I'll choose the ground. Because that's what the player wants. For some reason, when you do it via the train, it goes, oh, you want it over there?
I think the enter one is depending on what side you stand.
Yeah, but it doesn't... Where does it tell you that?
It doesn't make any sense, or it doesn't, and it doesn't tell you.
Like...
Right, this loop is slowly coming together if you check your map.
Right, that's full. I'm just going to leave that there. It's out of the way. You set the points for yourself now, yeah?
Yeah, it should be. I will just double check.
That's fine. It looks okay. I'll just double checking. This is what pups will be having later. Double checking.
I still haven't looked. I've been building track. Right, the max gradient on that loop is 2%. And I think it's only for like a 100-meter section.
So what have we got over here? We've got cattle farms. This is where the cattle come out and we load them.
Yeah, and then on the left side is...
The input is straw bale, water. That's cow water specifically.
Yeah, and grain.
And grain.
I mean, you could start making that because the farm is actually connected in it.
Is the farm making straw?
No, because we haven't delivered anything to it yet because we don't have the cars, do we? We need the water.
Yeah, but the water we can get the cars for, but what else do we need?
Seeds from the freight depot.
Seed. Oh, right, okay.
And that will start producing the hay bales and the grain. Then I can plumb this in. This bit doesn't need to be double tracked, does it? From here to the depot, or do you want it double tracked?
Well, hang on. Let's have a look where it goes to. So there's what industries are further down from this. We've got the meat packing, we've got dredge, and we've got goods in gold. That's where we sell gold. We also will need to come this way to get the coal mine, because that's literally the only way to the coal mine. So I think we are going to want to double track through here. But what we can do, I think, double track, you know, when you've got the 45-degree line.
Yeah. Yep.
Where is that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so I reckon we double track this bit if possible.
Yeah, I can do that. That's fine.
Let me just try this because I've not actually done. How do you copy pasta it?
Middle mouse.
Hang on, not the G key.
Nope, not the G key. That's where I first.
Middle mouse and then double track, is it?
Yep, and then you click on the track you want to copy.
Right.
Then you can just move it, and you want them about 700 apart. 700's what I've done the rest, and the switches have worked fine.
700. So it just it just copies that spline.
Yeah. But this is the problem I had. I copied the entire last one on that new piece of double track, and none of the joints were actually properly connected.
Yeah, but there's also another problem.
Yeah, it's hitting the ground.
Yeah, you can't raise or lower the copy.
No.
So if your original line is not higher than the bit next to it, which is what's happening here, so I think I'm not going to be able to do that.
Could you put it on the other side, and I'll move the loop? If you get what I mean.
I do know what you mean, but it's you've
'Cause
got it. You've got it so close to the ground that there's no room for error.
I didn't want to go above 2.5 gradient, so I'm guessing the trains coming out are going to be quite heavy.
The other side is better, but I still don't think. Hang on. Yeah, it's still a little bit dodgy. It might work. One sec. Okay.
So even if you line those up perfectly, they don't lock together properly.
What, you're saying that's not locked?
No, this is how your trains kept coming apart on the bit I did down the mountain.
Yeah, look, I can see that. There's a little jink in the track. Subtle, but it's there.
So you can do that, but then you have to like put one at each end and then delete the middle bit, then then run the track between that and the end, and then redo the ends. It is still quicker than trying to get it lined up manually.
Well, either way, we're going to have to demolish this, aren't we, and redo that curve? Because you're going to have to come off the inside, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, and it's snowing.
In fact, what we probably want is a way to get over from this side as well.
Yeah, I'm probably better off taking that curve all the way back, because that's a 140 curve, and that brings it there. So if I do 130, it should bring it on the left-hand side.
We want a left switch. Oh, that's cool. Hang on, let me just make it not snow, because snowing and
building don't go together.
Yeah. It seems to choose snow quite a lot, I will say that.
It does, yeah.
Has it gone from snow to blizzard?
Yes.
Or is it clearing up? I can't tell.
Well, on my screen, there's still snow. As in, it's snowing still. But snow stopped. Grass is coming back.
Keep up, thank you for 55 months. Alex01, thank you for 3 months. I think we go with... Actually, I can't build the ground up. I need to go to that bit and then do it.
How are you getting on, Noel?
I'm just looking at potentially getting a couple of extra carrots on the back of mine, the two bigger ones. So I can transfer a bit more than what I am transferring.
Yeah, that's all right. And then we're going to need...
Do you want to figure out this then, Paul, and I'll start running it back to the depot?
So I've got to merge this track in with that one, haven't I? So I want a right switch, I think, with the switch on that side, and then we want the straight bit or the bent bit. Straight bit. There we go. I'm going to have to come further. We're going to have to put some artificial ground in as well, I think. Otherwise, this stuff is just going to float.
Okay. There's got to be a gradient this end to get it back down to ground level of 2.5, but that's what the rest is doing, so I think it'll be fine.
Okay, so apart from the floaty ground, I think that works. That allows you to go in from this direction and come back again. I'm just going to link all that up.
And then in future we can just continue that double track, can't we, to the meat packing plant and everywhere else.
You need another junction here, don't you?
Well, for now you could. We're not going to the beef packing plant yet, are we?
No, but this is a double track that's going to carry on through, isn't it? I'm just trying to get the junction set up so that you can slip into that or come back in this way and also go straight through. Just a bit of a faff.
If you're coming from the depot, you're going to be on... Gee, you can switch tracks at the depot, so that's not too bad. My brain can't figure out what one is the right track.
And then I want a...
This is a problem I had at the other farm, and
left.
I was...
It is a bit of a... Oh my god.
Yeah.
Could you check the map for me a sec? You see where I am, just to the east of you?
That's what I want.
Yes.
Is that the right track?
The one that you're still on now? Yeah, you're on the right-hand track.
So
as I looked at it.
So that's the track you'd be coming on if you were coming here, right? Because we're driving on the right.
If you're coming from the left, no, you'd be on the other track.
Well, now I'm really confused.
In the direction that you're facing,
Yeah.
you're on the track that would be going to the freight depot.
So you need to be hitting the inside track.
Which one are you?
I'm the pink one.
Yeah, so if you move to the other track... Yeah, so that would be the track that you'd be on now, coming from the freight, because you're on the right-hand side.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
See, there you can use that, but it's just too sharp.
I'm going to put a signpost here so I don't forget.
Should have a double crossover. Yeah, there isn't one. We've got a single crossover, but the angle's so acute. Andre, thank you for 3 years. Happy anniversary. So I want that, but you also want to get back this way. That's the problem.
Whoa, what just happened?
It went dark.
The sun just came up again.
Did you see the way it loaded the dark in? It like did the big square.
I don't see what you see. Make a switch in the other direction and put another one right after. That'll solve the issue. Make a switch in the other direction and put one right after it. Well, yeah, but then you'd be over here, so I'll be kind of kinked over more, won't I? This is the problem I'm trying to solve. Because if I put another one, like a switch, crikey, switch left?
I'm glad I'm not the only person who's having a problem with this.
Put a switch left, like, see, that's wrong. You've got to, like, rotate objects in your head. Is it a switch left or is it a switch right? It's probably a switch right, actually. Yeah, it's definitely a switch right. See? I mean, it's fine. It just means that this track is not running, like, this one kind of kicks over, and this is meant to be the main line. So in theory, the main line should be straight through, like, nice and quick, but the main line's going to have to slow down just to go through that junction. And I'm trying to work out if we can avoid that. It's not ideal, Chris, no. I don't mind this bit slowing down, but I don't really want the main line slowing down. That's the problem I'm trying to solve. Do the same thing, but with 2 switches left. How's that going to help?
Why is this so much?
You're still going to kink. Because right now, like, this has got the quick aspect to it. Don't think there's a way to avoid having to do this at some point in the line. I don't want to do flyovers.
They're a pain.
Use 2 left and make the main line go straight through. Will that help, though?
I feel like crying.
Don't be sad, puppy.
They need to add a way to, like, visualize what you're doing. I've just had to delete the same switch 4 times because I kept getting it wrong.
Have the basic shape just got to mirror it. So, what do we think then? A switch to the...
I think you can't use a crossover track at any point to try and make it work better, and just separate the switches out.
I think the problem with the crossover is it's just a bit aggressive. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if I put the crossover down there. Crossover 45. Looks like that. The problem we then have is you can, like this, that you can't turn back onto the main line. It's such an aggressive angle that you're going to have to swing right out. So then you'd have to put a crossover piece here as well, I guess, on the other piece of track to line up with it. You'd have to. And then that track would have to swing out and then merge back in later, I guess. It's the only way I see that
Here's
working.
some love for Sean.
Oh, thanks, Chris. Use a crossover the main line to go straight, then in between the curve and the crossover you can have a switch that turns from the curve to the main line. Exactly. But I'd have to line that up with this here. So I have to get rid of that. And then try... get something that lines up here. And that's the tricky bit. Thanks, game. Like that.
Oh no, that's still not enough. Oh no, what?
That's
no,
not straight.
I can tell you that's not straight.
Why is that? It's literally the identical piece joined on. It should line up perfectly. There you go. So you could do that. And then we just get rid of that bit. And maybe I should just make the ground first.
Could you do what? I don't know, actually. Are you trying to do what I've done on the other end of that track?
What do you mean?
If you look at the map. Are we both trying to tackle the same problem?
Yeah, pretty much. You're slipping over. I mean, how many input-outputs have you got on this whole thing? Is it 2?
Yeah, I don't think I'm just saying I'm gonna come off and then bring that top line into the one that's already there and just have one junction in and out. Instead of linking them both into the main line.
Yeah, because you're not going to be able to get that top line merged in. You might have been better merging the top line in and then bottom line bringing it up to the top line.
Yeah.
You know, for what you've done there, if your top line come in to the junction you've made, that would work fine, wouldn't it?
Yeah, which I can do. I can just move it further up because I need to go straight this angle still for a while before I come to the freight depot. Could carry on this and then bring that top line in further up out the way.
Yeah, I just think like what you've got there where you just kind of slipped over and then go off is probably the way I need to go over here, isn't it?
I only know how to do this, Paul, because I've been tackled this problem like 12 times at this point.
Yeah.
It is so stupid, and there is not an easy way to make this happen.
Yeah, it doesn't help you to do it. That's the problem. So, you see, the problem is I'm elevated at this point. So when I put those switches down, they're not grounded on anything.
Right. So what I did was build like a 5-meter section of track that is just flat from wherever you need the junction to be.
I heard somebody say build the ground first. So I think
I've never done that. I've always found it easy.
If we just go with an embankment.
I'll leave you to figure that out. I'm going back to my end.
Can you if I join that to the track, what happens? Oh, hello.
Since when was that a thing? What's up, Knight?
I was just looking at chat. If you mean me, Stefan, then yeah, Knight. And I wouldn't say I'm that calm.
You're very calm. You're the voice of reason.
But no, I don't work in a switchboard.
Wait, what?
Read Stefan's message.
Lol.
What? What's the name of the new guy playing with you? Sounds like calm. He must be sitting at a switchboard. Lol.
Also, I wouldn't say Knight's new with playing with you at this point in time. He did the entirety of oh, what's that horror game we played?
Sons of the Forest.
Yeah.
But he doesn't say much, so they've not heard his voice much.
I play less in comparison to Pops, I guess.
Is this going off at a weird angle?
if you need me to come and do what I did this, Paul,
No,
just
it's
let
not
me
that.
know.
I'm laying the ground, mate. I'm doing the other thing.
Oh, you're trying. Okay.
Light switch without any of that stuff. I'm experimentally learning here. How big a piece of track did you have in between the junctions? Or was it a specific size?
No, the way I've done it, you can have. It doesn't have to be that. You can have a big join or a little. It really doesn't matter.
Dude, I did not know. That is such a good tip, Bartos. Thank you. You can copy and paste the embankment.
I was going to say, but with the track, that's what Pups did, and it caused the hassle.
Look at that. Oh my god.
As long as the tracks are 700 apart, you'll be fine connecting them back up. Which I think they are set to. Yeah, they are.
Why would you ever, from your middle mouse, choose parallel track and use it on the ground? Like, you'd never think that would you parallel embankments. Like, what? That allows you to lay out the ground. It's a big deal. Because now I can just build on top of that. And it's going to be at the right gradient going over there. That is a complete game changer. Oh my god.
Almost as good as the new loading and unloading technique we found out.
Right, track without embankment. There we go. Is that following the level of the ground now or not? I swear that curves away. No, it doesn't. So I've got to... See, why isn't...
Guess what? It's snowing again.
I told you, mate, this game is just ridiculous when it comes to weather. Custom weather. Right, what are we having?
I want a nice sunshine.
I think the dynamic weather is definitely weird. Right, track without ballast. So there should be an option that you can say follow the contour of the ground. I want a left switch without ballast on a right stand. Jack. I don't want that part of it, I think. And look, it puts it level. It doesn't follow the ground, the contour. So I've got track coming down at 2%, and then I put that down and it yeets it back up again. It's the most annoying thing.
Only if you do free track, but not on precision.
What's that?
I just said in YouTube chat. Oh, yeah, then he said it has to be level all the time.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that's true.
I don't understand why. IRL, you can have points on a slope as long as it's not too steep.
It's always been a thing in this game, and it's annoying.
Oh, I gotta go right, apparently. Bear with me. Oh, there is no right. This sign's out of date.
Well, update it.
Well, if somebody's changed the track and not updated the signs, you know.
I don't even know where you are.
It's where you removed that point that time.
Oh.
It's a sign saying go right, so I can't go right. There isn't a right.
Sounds like a you problem.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought so. I'll tell you what it is. You see that? If you put the junction, if you put this junction down, right? If you put this down, but you use this end of it, it will slope it down. If you flip it to use the other end of it, it will basically yeet it up. You see that?
Lol.
That's the real issue. This is not a game limitation. This is a game bug. Because I thought to myself, wait a minute, this junction here is definitely following the slope, but the one I just put down didn't. And the only difference was I told it to drop the other end of it down first. And when I did that, it then leveled it out. But if I put it from the base, it goes down. What that means is, if I want that to follow this, I need to lay it from this side, because I need to lay it from the base node so that it goes that way. So I need to go like left switch. So not like that, like that. If I lay it this way, in theory, it should follow the ground. Unless it needs a piece of track before it. We'll find that out. So I don't know if that's going to be on the ground or not. There, look. And now it's absolutely fine. That's pretty dumb. Left switch, no, balanced on the right. I need to put this down close to that now.
Oh, this is going to be confusing. So this is the main one. So you're coming through here this way. Going off.
That 100% is a bug. It's got to be. So yeah, the idea of creating that kind of slip switch is much, much harder than it should be. And now what I need to do is get rid of that. There you go. So now you can slip over, so from here we can then turn off to the left. That's the theory. A little bit of track first.
I think I've done this correctly. I don't know.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm sure it'll be fine, pubs.
Until it's not.
I was going to say, he said that about the dual tracking, didn't he?
Who said that about the...
Oh, you scumbag game. Why have you done that? Why have you done that, game? You've just broken your own rules. What's going on? It's actually the switch degree angle is what's wrong and why it's so hard to build it. So I think that's happened because that track is not following the contour of the ground. I think that's coming down at 2 degrees and then that levels out and then it draws that level. That's what's going on. So I think what I need to do, that piece of track, I put down, if I drop it 2 degrees, so that's now following the terrain 2 degrees down, and when I put this switch down, it now follows the terrain, although it's clipping in slightly. So maybe that wasn't quite 2 degrees. Alternatively, maybe if you free build it, maybe it doesn't do that at all. If you turn off that, just free build, does it follow the ground? Hmm. Looks like it's 1.5. So that just needs to go down 1.5 degrees. There you go. A little bit more difficult than it should be. But that's what we want. So now we can just build that. Even that's not really following the terrain. It is a lot of faff back. Like, this has always been the problem with this particular game. Is that the one thing that the game's about, which is laying track, it just makes it very difficult to do. That's 1 degree of declination. Which is why that isn't quite right. I thought it had a 2 degree slope, but clearly it was a 1. And even... What?
No, go on.
Even simple things like if you could look at something and say, tell me what that slope is. If I could look at this piece of ground and it would go 2%.
Yeah.
Even something like that would help. How's that main line coming on, Papa?
I'll have a look.
Let's see. Right.
I'm just putting a couple of sidings down at the cattle farm just in case we want to store the trailers there.
Okay, that's interesting. I thought there was a drop down to there, but I don't think there is. Where's it going to join up to there? Get rid of these trees. Okay, I think we're on a winner. Finally. Cool, so you can get in there, you can get out that way. All you got to do is just get this track to the end of here, I guess. We don't know where the main line's going yet, do we?
No.
Just a tiny bit too much. Main line could turn back into what? Hmm. Well, the reason we have such quite a big gap between the things is to allow for your switches, you know?
It's 700, whatever unit it measures it in.
Yeah, but inconveniently, it's not a multiple of this.
I don't think I've ever even used those.
See them? See if it was like, I don't know what that is, 800 maybe?
750-ish, maybe? I don't know.
Exactly. Like, if it was that, it would just be easy to tie up ends of track, but it's fine.
I think the wheat farm is connected.
Let's have a look.
We'll have to test it, though.
Let's have a look. So we've got to bring all the supplies coming this way. So goods in is this way, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you was coming from the main line,
which is the one that you're hovering over now.
Should I delete some trees for you, Pops?
Can do.
Well, I was thinking for health and safety reasons we probably should.
Okay. So if you were coming in, you'd go this way.
Is it me or is that a bit jank?
I mean, I can push it back to make it less jank. I mean, forward a bit to make it less jank.
Do you not think?
I will move it.
Is it what? It's okay. I mean, it's your building, right? Your standards. Are you okay with that?
No. Would you like it like this one? This one looks better.
That one's fine.
It's because it's a smaller distance.
It's not straight, but it's okay. There's just something about this one. It seems to go.
It's because it's bigger. I'll sort it.
It seems to go
It's an S
right,
basically,
left.
innit?
Seems to like do a bit of a slalom through there, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll fix it.
It mirrors the map a bit lifeless. It's a small village. I think they should look at what Derail Valley did with the background audio for different areas and stuff, and then add in like little cities and things, and they should definitely do that on their maps. Anyway, so I was going to put a sign over here. What have we got prop-wise to put a sign on? Little wooden rig.
I just got to run downstairs a second.
Just slacking again, isn't he?
He is.
Can we put a sign on top of that? What's this place called? Is it Cattle Farm or something?
Not sure.
Cattle Farm. Look at that. What a lovely sign that is. I think there was a piece of
miss
rail
it.
track. Hey, no, you're not. And you get a little bit of a warning just before, because you get to the point where you read it and you're like, oh yeah, by the time you brought the map up, you've blasted through the junction. But
Might need to add a slow sign.
what have we got in the props department though? Rail sign, whistle, derail. Railroad crossing 500 feet, yard limit, slow. Here we go. Okay. Glitch that to that one. Hey. Cattle farm, slow. Hey. We're all about health and safety on this. Oh, Pups is back.
Yeah.
Come on in and look at my sign.
Slow. Cattle farm. See, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, no, there's not. Thanks for telling me there's nothing wrong with it.
That meets our health and safety regulations.
Oh, I think that surpasses health and safety regulations. This side from depot. What?
That was, you can delete that now. I didn't, my brain couldn't figure out what track we were meant to be driving on if we were going that way. So I had to ask Knight, and then I put a sign down so I would remember what track was what.
The problem is, where should I put? Because the problem is, if you're coming from the main depot, in theory, there's two ways to go to the cattle farm. One's for goods in, and one's for goods out. Because you kind of want to take this first junction if you're dropping something off, but you want the second junction if you're picking cattle up.
Which is what this one's here for, isn't it? The one that I'm stood at now. This is to pick the cattle up, and then you do the loop to come out.
Yeah, but you're not seeing my point. Look, if you're a train driver coming from over here, yeah, you're coming along, and it's not like you've got a sign that says cattle farm, so you then go left and left again onto the cattle farm, and now you're on the cattle farm line. You then split into goods in and goods out. That's not what you've got. What you've got is you come along here, it says cattle farm. You go, okay, left. I go left again, and then you're like, well, hang on, I'm meant to be picking cattle up, and I can't do that now.
Was it just me? Was there a break in the track there?
There is. I'm in the middle of rebuilding it.
So
Okay,
I know. I think you've kind of.
No, I had these as both goods technically in, because you're taking an empty train in to pick cattle up and then doing the loop to come back out onto the main line on the right side.
Does anybody else know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
What do I mean then?
You want it split here.
You got
basically.
2 ways in. That's my point. You want 1 way in and then you split, not 2 ways in.
But it looks cool with 2 ways in.
Well, as a driver, it's just more effort because you just want to take the line for the cattle and then split to whether you're doing goods in or out.
Oh, well, I'll redo it all then. Sorry.
You've not got to redo it all. All you got to do is this bridge here, just split, like literally here, and then go to goods out. You've split the main line twice and you don't need to. You need to split it once and then fork to left or right. I just think that's simpler, but, you can leave her if you want. It's fine.
It was fine.
I'm not picking on him, Dave. I'm just like, God.
This is what I have to put up with, Dave. Oh, I forgot that was such a big section.
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot how big I made that.
So you just want a little bit here, and then you want to be... Was this going... This is presumably going downhill.
It's all going down, yeah.
Yeah. I'll help you fix it, puppy. So was it 2%, do you think, or...
I just let... It's less than 2%, but I just let the game do it, because it told me at the end.
Oh, it looks like you've got...
If you just run it to me...
1% will get you to here. So I reckon it's like literally 0.5. And then I think you probably want to split like here-ish. And then if you go on a left switch without ballast, maybe.
Yeah, do it without...
So if you do that, you've got that scenario.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah? And then we can just put a sign here that says goods in left, goods out right. Lol, mother slug. I mean, to be fair, though, if you were paying for track and junctions and stuff, this would be cheaper. But that's not the reason. I just did it from a driver perspective. Right, I'm just going to put my signs down.
And then that needs to be split.
Where's my little wood thing gone? There he is.
Oh, I want to meet the dev who made this fly mode and punch him in the face repeatedly.
Just an angry little puppy.
I am, because it's stupid. Why what goes through someone's head when you go, you know what, press the space bar to lock it in, and then you jump up 5 meters? Like, what scenario is that a thing?
I'll tell you the problem he's describing, guys, right? So, here's the thing, right? So normally in this game you could only ever walk around, but now you've got a fly mode. So what happens is you go into fly mode, and then in order to fly up, you look up. In order to fly down, you look down, right? Which is great, except when you want to build. Because when you want to build, if you're laying track, and you want to go forward, but you want to stay at the same height, you can't. So you press the space key. You press the space key to lock your height in. So let's say you're building some track, like this, and then you press forward to move forward. You end up going into the ground, right? Because you're trying to see what you're doing. So you press the space key, but it jumps you up and then locks you in. So now you can look around and do stuff, but you're not at the height you wanted to be when you press the space key. So you press the space key like that, and when you say, right, I want to be here, and you press space, and it jumps you up. And nobody knows why it does that, but it's actually annoying. It's another thing that just annoys the player.
Right, so we don't need this bit here, do we, now? This bit where
we don't need any of that.
Go. So my siding's going to be useless.
Yep.
Oh, and the other thing.
And another thing.
When you're in fly mode, oh yeah, you can delete track. Let me just go and land on it first.
Meanwhile, the transport of goods from the sawmill to the sell point is going very well.
Good for you. I think you summed it up nicely. Yesterday, they need to get someone on board for UI and just common sense.
What's that? What was that sign then, Paul?
Oh,
I missed that. What did you put?
What?
Someone clip that and send it to me right now.
he's so nice. He's so angry, isn't he, Knight?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't quite catch it.
What's all this junction for here?
I'm in the middle of deleting it, ain't I? So demanding.
So this no-show driver, has he been sacked yet?
Yeah, I don't know. He's French Railways, isn't it?
Right, so do we need a side in here or not?
What are we talking about?
Where I just deleted the track. Do we want a side in here? Just
for
to
goods
stop
out,
the
it might
cattle
be useful because when you've got the cars, you want to leave them there until it's generated more cattle. So I would say yes.
Right, okay, I am on it.
Right. There's that bit. And there's that bit. Right, so if I look at the map now, this is what we've created. So we've now got this main line coming through. And then we've got this like branch off section. And then you've got goods in over there. Goods out over here. And then I don't know what that is.
That's the siding.
You're going to need a sign for that, mate.
I'm going to put a sign down. I was just about to ask you, do you want a siding on the other side as well for the goods in?
I don't think so, because goods in you tend to drop off and go. You don't need sidings
true.
for goods in. It's goods out, you've got a buffer.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll need a sign so that... Yeah. Section of track missing here. What's this about?
I was rebuilding that junction one because it was it looks a bit.
Is it?
messy.
Am I just doing that piece, or is that it?
Yeah, just that piece. I redid the rest, and then I got distracted by your demands.
Okay, right. I will delete some trees further down the main line here.
I really hope I've connected it in properly at the main branch. I really hoped I picked the right two tracks.
Yes, so do I.
I mean, it's easy enough to do. These are in one piece, so I can just drag them to the new tracks, but...
Why are you not deleting?
No, you can't delete. Oh, there we go. No, why haven't you deleted? Have I connected these two into the right one?
Yeah, you have. It's just that...
This side's a mess, isn't it?
The problem we...
I'm thinking, what about, Paul? Paul, hear me out here. Hear me out
It
here.
isn't connected to the right two.
If I extend... Get rid of this lot here.
Where are you?
I'm just hovering behind you now. Do you see me?
This isn't the problem, Sean. The problem is that main line, as you've got it, is on the freight depot.
Yeah, so hear me out here. I'm thinking... I obviously changed that end.
So these two should be the main line, really.
Yeah, these two should be deleted and then run into the main line that actually go... The main line we have. So that's just straight in. And then a switch to go into the freight depot and then the loop on the main line still. So I just rejig this so the main line carries on from here. If you look at me on the map, it's probably easier to explain.
I know what you're saying. I know you're bringing them in from the wheat farm, aren't you? And continuing it as a main line.
Yeah, if I just do the main line...
That's fine, but your main line's currently wrong then.
Yeah, that's what I said. I need to rejig that end and then rejig this end.
Yeah, so if these two are the main line...
Yeah, so if I delete these two, which means your loop is going to be disconnected.
Yeah.
Which is an easily fixed because I can just put a switch left.
Yeah, you go and do that bit down there and I'll sort this end out.
Okay. Well, look, those two bits that are going to the new one, Paul, are just one giant piece. You can just click each end and let the game do the turn.
Okay.
All right, so then these two... Oh, Knight. Do you want me to let... I'll let Knight out first. Otherwise, he's going to be sat doing nothing while I dig up the ground.
Wait, what?
You just don't worry. You just go.
I'm going.
And then when you get back here, it's going to be completely different.
Looking forward to it.
Was it a big repair or a little repair? What was wrong with your computer?
Whose computer?
Someone said I can finally chat. My computer came back from repair. I've been watching on mobile. I'm rubbish at pronouncing usernames, so I'm not even going to try. Matty, how was your control? Oh, wait, you didn't. Sorry.
I wouldn't stand for that, mate.
He ain't standing, he's sitting.
Why is it not connecting this? On free mode, but it's...
Just click it. It should... I think it's just a graph.
I am clicking in, nothing's happening.
Where are you trying to take it to?
Oh, now it's done it. That's so weird.
I've had that happen to me. I'm just like, I know it will pop in where I want it to pop in. Right, Knight's gone. Right, so this needs to be deleted. Oh, I thought I deleted the piece of track he was on then. That could have been a bit...
Wouldn't put it past you.
So I did all of that in one go.
Yeah, I know what you did.
But you have to use the bridge, though, because there ain't enough dirt to deal with the slope.
It's not true.
Oh, it wouldn't let me use it.
Yeah, but it depends how far you go with it. Like, I'm thinking I don't want it all to be wood, just bridge,
Yeah.
so I'm going to do some of it as embankment.
Okay.
And then switch to the bridge.
Delete that. Right, then that. What's currently the... Oh, my God. Right, that can go, that can go, that can go. Right. Right, you busy?
Just driving a train, otherwise no.
Can
would
you
you
quickly
need?
look at the map? You see where I am at the switch?
Correct.
The two to the north of me are the main line, right? The two that run into that switch are the main line.
Correct, yes.
Okay.
And they split to the right. So the way that the track is, the way that the switch is now is the main line towards... Is the main line you take coming out of where you are.
Okay, that's quite funny because it's not there. I deleted it, but the map's not updated.
Okay. Basically, if you turn around...
Yeah.
Right, so where that splits to the right, that's the route that you take to go from the sell point to...
Yeah, this one here is the main line, and this one here is the main line, right?
Yeah,
okay.
Main line out, main line in.
Thank
You're gonna double that all the way down?
Yeah, it's going to go double into the freight, and then you'll have a turn in for you to go off into the sale point.
Yeah, I just need to get into the sale point and then obviously back out to the...
Yeah, that's still good. That's fine.
No, but I knew exactly what I was doing. The point is that when you duplicate a track, you can't line it up with another one. because it was just slightly off. So then you have to make it and then put a piece down at the end, then delete it and rejoin it with a spline. It's just another thing in the game that doesn't quite work properly.
Yeah.
I'll bet my sign's going to be in the wrong place now. Should be all right. There we go.
I love that my map isn't updating.
It's going to be fun for doing the switches.
So you're saying the game had a huge learning curve when it didn't need to. Even for seasoned players, it's got tools for creating track that are just plain annoying to use. And then there are things in the game that are not obvious that are hidden. Like, I enjoy the game, but the game fights you. It's a bit of a weird one. No, the depot's not on the main line. The depot's... Oh, God, have I linked it? Wait a minute. I've linked it in wrong again, haven't I?
You did this!
I did. Autopilot much? Amazing. Right, hang on. I literally just... I've recreated what Sean already had, but in a slightly different way. Amazing. Right. It all started when I did this. I know how I did it now. Because I did this. Oh, come on, game. That's it. So I want to do like that. Okay, it's fine. Easy fix. I did wonder why my sign lined up perfectly with the track when I put it back. Oh, that's quite convenient. Actually, not bad still. DX Tube. Using your oven for the first time. Nice. There we go, that's better. So I guess this is also a siding unless we do something else with it. Could merge it back onto the main line actually. Bit of a faff though. I should really merge it.
This coming into the depot is going to have a slight 2% gradient for like 20 meters.
Small tree beneath the track wire. Your oven air fryers. I have a separate air fryer. See, I have no control over how high this is off the ground. It's going to put it at this height for some reason. If I do it without ballast, it'll be lower.
Right, so that needs to come. Right, no, you can come back this way when you're ready. It's connected.
Yeah, I'm miles away.
Oh, and
the map's updated.
The map has updated.
Hey, Christian.
So do you see what I've done? Like the main line is now all the way.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I can get my back. I've got less switches now.
Fewer.
So Knight's coming in on that one. So the loop only needs to go out on the top one, don't it, Knight? If you're still looking at the map.
You know where the sell point is, and you've got the 3 lines.
Yep.
I am on that bottom line, and I need to get onto the loop.
So the loop,
and it needs to join the top line. Yeah, it doesn't need to join. Well, it will need to join the bottom line if we ever need to go off to the left, whatever that is.
Yeah, because we will need to. That's there just because there's so the refinery's there, so you will need. Okay, so that will need 2. Okay.
And you've got an air fryer, but then have to warm the whole of the oven rather than the small compartment of an air fryer. Yeah, I kind of agree, Dave. Although it depends. Like we've got 2 ovens, like a normal size one and then like a half oven. If it was a half oven and it was also an air fryer, I think that would be okay. But then the inside of an air fryer compartment's only like that big, isn't it? So that heats up super quick. Are the bumpers wrong? Lol. Yeah, let's fix that janky bit as well. Yeah, it's starting to look quite good now. Right, what I need to do... What do you say you put my loco up at the wheat farm?
Yeah.
I think we need another train, and we need to get... I guess we could have a train that does both water and cattle. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know whether we need more of one or the other. Because you've got to go through the wheat farm in order to go down there to get the cow water, although the cow water is very far away compared to the wheat farm. So maybe you just want to get a load of water and then leave it up at the cow farm. Which is interesting if it's true, Sean, because that means we need a siding for the inbound as well.
After we figured out we didn't need one.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be hard to make one. I'm just thinking that if we need to leave a load of water there and a shay or something, so you can just bring the... I literally don't know how long the water lasts. I've never done this industry before.
I don't even know how much the water tank holds.
Yeah, I mean, the water well's only got 400 capacity anyway, and then you'd have to wait for more. In terms of cars...
I add a water to the back of my train, pick it up every so often.
Like, it doesn't say how much water that holds. We can get a caboose now.
Noise?
And away car. The snowplow, the lumber snowplow. Look at that. Oh, there's a CNC water tank. Jeez, a size difference on that. That's insane.
If only it told you how much it holds.
Yeah, so the normal water tank weighs 3,600 pounds, right? The other water tank weighs almost 10 times that, 31,000 pounds.
But right, and then you go to the wiki, and all it says is input water brackets 12.
I mean, that looks like a small barrel compared to the other one. I reckon we wouldn't need many of those big tanks.
12 what, though?
12 units. What plugin is dead legal? Bradley Darby, thank you for subbing. Well, becoming a cashew member, I should say, on YouTube. Thank you. I think I'm going to buy the 900. I'm going to buy 2 of these big water tanks, and then we'll see how much water we get in there. Because frankly, I have no idea. I'm going to change the color of them. There's no blue one. Oh, come on, game. You can have brown, grey, red, yellow, but with water in it, you can't have blue. Because that would never make sense, would it? Okay, we'll have a yellow one. And then I'll scroll all the way down here, click on the item again, click customize, scroll all the way through to the color I want, which I can't remember if it's 8 or 9. I think it was 8 maybe, I'm not sure. And then click another one, because I can't say give me 3 of them. And it usefully puts one on this track and one over here on this track. Now, in terms of other cars that we need, we've got to move... what was it you said? Seed. What carries seed then?
We might, or...
To the normal... Any of the normal car? They're hoppers.
Yeah, they're just in bags. The Greg Sugar Cane flat car.
Have we got any of them?
No, we've only got the
Oh,
login
look at
flat
the
car.
state of that. There's the literal difference between those two cars is a piece of wood going across the middle. As if you couldn't put seed pallet on that car. Okay, so a big version of that would be not that one. That one. No? Wait, there's no big car version of that. There's no big car version to carry seed. Is that an oversight or is that a deliberate thing? Oh, there we go. The plantation box. That carries seed and grain and tools. Well, grain we're going to have to move anyway, aren't we?
Yeah.
So we're going to need some of them. Don't question it, Tommy. I can't see anything bigger than the EWA plantation boxcar. Even at level 5, what's 5 got? Oh no, level 5's got a bigger car, a much bigger car. How far are we off level 5? 6,400 XP. Oh no, hang on. Wait, how do you read that?
Yes.
Hang on. It says 5,500 10,000 the next bracket, and then it says total 6,468. What does that mean? I don't think so, Jackson. I think that's the tar weight of the vehicle, not what it contains. Right, so I need another 3,600 XP to get the level 5 cars. Okay. I think we need to get the 5 car. I'm going to buy another locomotive. And then we'll try and wait to level 5. Which one did we buy? Was it the...
Eureka, wasn't it?
No, the Eureka's rubbish one. The Glen, was it? I think it was the Glen. It's that one, isn't it? That's what we've got. The Glenbrook. Is that what you're driving, Knight?
Doesn't... No.
What are you driving?
Very sure it was the Eureka.
Well, you must be in Vrome's locomotive.
No?
Oh, no, I had the Glenbrook.
Young Kyle.
Yeah, you've got the Eureka. The Glenbrook's a lot better.
I know, because I tried to put an extra 2 carriages, and yeah, it didn't go very well.
If you could actually sell the Eureka and buy a Glenbrook, that'd be better. Right, we're going to need a name for this one. Paint scheme. What have we got? We've got Duck Pancake, we've got Kung Pao. What's the other one you're in? You're in Chow Mein?
I'm in Compound.
Spring roll. I like spring roll. Is it spring roll, honey chicken, sweet and sour? I don't think beef in black bean sauce will fit on the side of the train.
I'd be impressed if it did.
Call it just black bean. And it is black.
You can't just call it black bean. That's not really a meal, is it?
Well, beefy black.
Fried rice. Or prawn toast. All right, let's go with fried rice. 3,200 for fried rice. It's expensive fried rice. There it is, fried rice. I'm going to grab some water and see how much they can contain. Yeah, special fried rice is good, Dave. I agree. Now I'm going to wait for some boiler pressure now. Your grandfather was driving these kinds of locos. I think my grandfather worked down the coal mine. What we need to do, like in between the interval, right? we've made to delete the Eurekas and effectively refund them like 75% of the value.
Yeah.
Via a Fiverr Puppy INI file editor.
Why can't I connect?
And then we can just buy plain whatever they are.
Oh, can you see if you can connect this?
Yeah, because like I said, I tried to add 2 more carriages so I can bring more back, but we can get up the hill.
Yeah, and we don't have a lot of money at the moment. We've only got 3, 4. If I could trade them in, I would do. What do you want to do, Pops?
Can you see if you can connect this piece of track?
Right here.
The other side of the depot, I think.
Papa,
What?
can you let me know when it's all clear? Because I'm
Yeah.
inbound to you now.
I'm stood. I can't, for some reason. So
What,
you'll
these
laugh
two?
at this. No, where I'm stood.
Oh.
So I can't connect it to the point where I want, but I can connect it to the one to the left of it.
Yeah, I think it's too close, mate.
I can do this, which you'll laugh at. If I go here, I can go to the left, and I can do that.
Does that make sense?
That works.
That's fine. 1 mile an hour, you'll be through there.
Can we just
That
do
works.
that, then put your junction down? Just give you a little bit more space. What was that? Switch left?
It left, yeah.
Switch left, but it was on the right. So you want that. Get rid of that. Yeah, that's jank, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
Because this
you
is
can
the
connect
original
it.
lines coming out the depot.
See, it's utter jank, but it'll connect.
The only other thing is I push it back to
Well,
here,
no,
maybe.
it won't really get any better.
Because I'm having to work off the original width of the depot.
Unless we do it... No, it's still not having it.
But I bet if you went to where I'm stood, it will let you connect.
What if I do... Hang on a second. That's definitely going to cause a derail. I can see its problem, though. It can't bend the track. Your junctions are at just a slight... Like, they're off at an angle that you can't curve the track enough. Place a straight, longer piece in the middle more. Say what? Hang on, what if I do...
Can we add like 0.1 meter of a track? Oh, we can. If I add 0. Aha, right, Paul. Try that. I added 0.5 meter of a track. That might be enough to make it long enough to bend.
What did you add it to?
Oh, what does the... What? Can't see what the game's done.
Let's switch left. And it needs to be on that end. Like that. It's almost there, isn't it?
Could rejig this bit,
Yeah, just give me a sec. Leave that there a sec. If I just get this... Okay. I just need to get the length of this track right. What's that? 3... Let's try 3.2 meters. What's that look like?
That would work. That would work.
Why has that got snow on it?
You selected snow?
Okay, try that then.
So what was that, 3.2 meters?
I just created a 3.2 meter section and then... Yeah, it was enough. Weirdly.
Right, there you go, Knight.
Is it safe to proceed?
You'll be the first one testing it, but
You
sure.
go another puppy track. It's never safe.
I was gonna say.
I'll have you know, he's driven down half of my track that I just put in, and he's got here in one piece.
Wait, hold on. So I'm missing some count now.
Wait a minute. Why? We've got switches galore going on here.
Yeah. So you got.
Okay, this one needs to be changed so that the
What
lever's on
one?
the other side. This one, because
Can you
you've got a
change it
lever in
to
the
other
middle.
side?
Yeah, yeah. Of course you can.
I didn't.
There's
Oh.
2 variations of every one.
Oh, do you want to change it quickly then? I didn't know there was 2 variations. I just click. My muscle memory is just to click the one at the top.
Basically, you want to switch left, but then you want to scroll down so it says
Which
lever
left?
on the right.
Oh, okay. I didn't see those. That's my bad.
And then drop that down. And then we'll have to delete that little section in the middle.
You just deleted the entire
scumbag
thing.
game. Right, you put it back then.
Okay.
And I'll join it. You want a switch left with a lever on the right.
Right, switch left, lever on the right.
You should be alright, Knight. We're not.
I know, but again, I've got
There you go.
There you go. You're good.
bad memories of pups working on track.
Oh, shut up. Right, so this one then needs to go back up to.
See, your cars are making that weird audio combing sound now.
Yeah, and I stopped as well just then back there twice.
It's weird. Have you got any braking action on the back?
Yeah,
No,
it should
have
be
you?
5%.
No, you're on 0%.
Oh. Should be on 5%.
Now you're on
Sounds like a
5%.
skill issue.
Has it stopped it?
You no.
Oh, the swinging of the lantern is absolutely ridiculous. No mic, Roberto. No. The moon's going down, sun will be up in a sec. I like these 5-minute
Good.
nighttime things.
Just looking at the fact that I'm going to weave through your stuff now.
Yeah, you'll be fine. There's enough room. Probably. I was about to move it, you see, but I had to wait for the boiler to warm up, and then Puppy had a crisis.
Hmm.
We might just get a bit of paper between me and this carriage.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You get a bus down there.
Yeah, never on time. Oh, the Kung Pao Express is leaving the area.
Okay, fried rice right behind you.
So a switch right with the right. Right. That one.
Correction, the Kung Pao Express will be coming to a stop in a bit because there's no track.
Oh, the French train driver has returned.
What do you mean there's no track?
There wasn't on the map. According to the map, there's no track.
There is no track, but it will be a track when you turn up.
Wait, so you're building it on demand?
Yeah, basically.
Literally, I'm driving along and the track's going to appear in front of me.
Yeah, like playing on
like
rails.
now. There you go.
Dave Cloyster, how you doing?
That shouldn't be too steep of a gradient. I don't know why it's lifted it up that high. Oh, I've got to reconnect the farm now. Right, make sure Knight can get through this bit first. Faster, please. There's a hill there.
I would, but I discovered that I may or may not have been out of wood.
Oh. At least you got up that.
So I was just filling it up. Oh yeah, it'll be fine.
It's only for like 5 meters or something.
You can get up a 2.5 meter gradient fully loaded, so it should get up that unloaded.
It's the only place I could put that switch to make it work with the.
You can run logs if you want, bro.
So annoying.
The sawmill may or may not be completely out of logs because there's been a bit of a slacker not delivering.
It's because he was French and he's on strike.
We heard that the French train drivers were on strike, so we're currently lacking logs for them.
Well, maybe he should, but we do need a logs.
Right. So, Paul, you need to take them where?
All the way down to where the sawmill is, but I keep right for cow water.
Oh, they're water tankers.
Yeah.
I panicked then because the farm isn't connected anymore because I redid the main line, didn't I? So I'm now having to reconnect the farm. And I panicked that you was going to the farm. I was like, you're not going to be able to get there.
Well, I've got to go through the farm.
For what?
You can take the main line.
Yeah, the main line works, but the farm track doesn't. It's not connected at the moment.
Basically, follow the switches that I've got. That'll get you there. Because they're all set up for me to get down.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just going to take that main line all the way down.
Oh. Paul, question. Instead of having another switch where the 5 are coming into the depot, shall I move the farm switch up a bit or have it separate? Because right now there's a cluster of 5, isn't there, just outside the depot? And I need to connect where I'm hovering on the map in. So I do push it all back and attach it to the main line.
I must admit, I just don't like that whole section there, Sean. It looks like a load of jank to me.
Do you know why that is? It's because I let the game decide the curves.
I would just strip it back because now you know how to copy lines and stuff. You can make that because you've basically got like its own little mini main line there. You've got 2 lines there south of that wheat farm, and they should just keep nice and parallel, and then just kind of merge in, I suppose. But it's up to you.
Can I keep the one north where your train is parked? Is that fine? And then delete the bottom section, basically.
Yeah. It's just south of the wheat farm, isn't it? It's that bit that curves all in there. It's just all a bit messy.
And I'm looking at your screen. Where do you think I should merge it into the main line? Because I don't want to add another switch to the 5 that's already there.
Well, the easiest thing would be, you see where I am now.
Yep.
Let's see. So maybe like probably here-ish. You'd want to sort of split and head over that way. Yep. It's wherever it's convenient for you to blend it. Or what you could do as a different option completely. You see where the main line is, where it runs like east-west. Yep. You just, if you think of it, have the main line just continue west. Or branch like it does now. So just continue both tracks out that way, and then you just join into them tracks.
Oh, so I have double and double.
Well,
Yeah,
you see the refinery.
Yeah, that's why I've put that single piece of track there, because I knew I needed to go up that way
Yeah, well,
eventually.
you could have that and another one. Those two tracks could just then be a mainline extension. Just extend the mainline west.
Yep.
And then you can just join into that at your leisure, can't you?
Yeah, for the farm and the oil car.
Yep,
right,
exactly.
that works.
Farm the refinery.
Sounds good.
Did you put water in your new loco?
Negative.
Oh, Nolan put it in the chat.
Negative. Is there a water down there somewhere?
What? Just to your right, but it's just not attached to a track.
Well, I'm going to be free within downhill.
There is one at the...
I might want to put one down at the water well.
Oh, there isn't one at the sawmill. I thought there was.
No, there isn't. I might add one when I get down there, just so that I've got one.
No, that can be deleted and stay out of the way. That can be deleted.
Quite why the game gives you absolutely no water in a brand new locomotive is a little bit
Annoying.
confusing and annoying. Man, there's like loads of water tower designs.
Vroom is in game.
Okay. Try and estimate where to put this. So that the spout goes over the middle. Oh, when you put it down, it's full of water. I thought it had to generate.
The ones I've been using had to generate.
Well, the one I just put down there has got 400 in it. Go figure that one.
Okay. Sure.
I was thinking, oh, I'll put it down now, and then when I get down there, it'll have some water in it. Luckily, it's a downhill run. What year is it set in? It's like late 19th century, early 20th. Which one? Over on?
Hello.
The log train is currently down at the main depot. I used it to basically fill a new firewood area. So it's still got like 1 or 2 logs stuck in it because the firewood thing was full. But it shouldn't be a problem.
You'll have to tell me when you want to get out the depot, though, because there's currently no line there.
Right.
Really? You deleted it?
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
God.
there's a bit of a gap. There's a bit of a gap on the map.
Once Frame goes past, I can put it back in.
We're all completely detached from the main line now.
No, see, I took into account you and Knight. I was like, I can get it done before you two get here. And then Frame joined us. Oh, he's going to need desk train, isn't he? And that's when I realised it's at the depot.
Let's see how much fire it still has.
Probably none.
Yeah, it's dead. 0 degrees.
Yeah.
We've got a bit of time, Sean. Need to fire this thing up, literally.
Good morning, always need mate. It is when you're coming down this slope where you get that weird echoey stuff. I know what it is. Each car generates its own audio of the wheels on the track. Oh my god.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Okay, the Norse. Holy moly, dude. Thank you very, very much for gifting 100 subs on Twitch. That is insane support. Thank you very much.
Sorry,
Guys, can we get some squirrel gifts in chat, please, for the Norse? That caused my chat to completely freeze because it went. That is poggers, that is. The Norse, thank you so very much. That is incredible support. If you just got a sub, please give the Norse a thank you. I'm expecting to see 100 messages from you people saying thank you very much, Norse.
With a boss time.
And all of you, if you just got a sub on Twitch, you can refresh your page. You won't see any ads anymore for a month. You can use all the emotes from Tier 1. And you can also join the Discord server if you want to. So you've got some nice benefits for a month there, courtesy of the Norse. I don't even know what I was saying. Oh, yeah. So each car is generating its own wheel axle noise on the track. And then, because you're going past that valley bit, it's echoing it. And then when you add each car up with its echoey audio, because bearing in mind an echo is like a reflective sound, then they all interfere with each other, and then you get that really strange noise, and that's what it is.
Is there a track available for me, Sean?
Yes.
I am on my way.
But you need to go round the loop.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Don't say that, driving sim the real. Never ever say, Puppy, you're quiet.
That's dangerous.
I'm just concentrating. Leave me alone.
He's using both of his brain cells. Leave him alone.
Yeah, and my brain cells have a lot of distance to fire, okay? They're in my big toe. Man, I want to space these tracks out a bit.
No, I think I'm on completely untested track here.
That was your bit, though, not mine.
Yeah, I know. Which means it'll be okay, right? My cat loves trains. He's enjoying watching you drive this train. Both the puppy's brain cells are fighting for third place. Brutal, Dave.
Dave, do you want to speak for the rest of the stream? If you do, I suggest you shut up.
Watch out, Dave. He's flexing. Mod powers. I presume we just open the hatch on this thing. Never actually tried to use this cow water thing. Thank you, Denorse. Thank you, mate.
I really want to time Dave out just for what he said then.
How does this thing work? Oh, I see. It's like there's a little pipe we have to swing over. try that. Open hatch. Oh god, I have to be like super accurate. Great stuff. Okay. Have to turn it on. Whoa.
Is that the correct car?
Yeah, it's a look, it says on it. It says water tank car. There's a tap you need to turn on, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
So I
There's
just
a
paused
tap
the
down
switch. I just was the switch for a logging camp. Stopped. As I stopped, one of my cars just popped off the track, as you do.
Check the rear cars on 5% brake, because that helps.
Right.
So that's not been touched, and that was fine yesterday.
I've not had it happen, to be honest.
Actually filling up. I mean, the water's going down, but it's really, like, there's nothing I can look at that says how full this thing is. Oh, hang on. 10 of 12. 10,000 kilograms. 11,000. 12, so that's now full, presumably. I think that's full. It's weird, like, you look at the entire body of the car and it doesn't tell you what's in it. And then you look over here at, like, some nuts and bolts and it goes, oh yeah, it's full. Yeah, it says it's full, so... So basically that water well above us has got 400 units and these big tanks take 12. That's what we're looking at. Now, how that applies to the wheat farm, or whatever it is, the cattle farm, sorry. Small tanks have 6. That's weird. Do you know why that's weird, Costello? Because the small tank is literally 10 times smaller than this tank in weight. Like, that thing weighs 3,600 pounds, and this tank weighs 31,000 pounds. So how can this only be, 6 times bigger? Hey Mo, how you doing? You've been following since you was 13, you're now 23. Nuts. Yeah, Dave, close to work transporting water. So this is cow water. It's a different kind of water. It's just for cows.
It's got the added moo effect.
Oh, it's so easy to get on these cars. It's definitely not faff at all. Oh, I'm just going to leave that out, actually. I see no benefit in putting that away. Apart from it'll clip through the chimney. Do you find Do you find building track minutes and prefer driving trains? I like track laying. I wish it wasn't quite as annoying, but I do enjoy the challenge of it. Right, now I need to fill up my water tank on this thing. Wait. Searching for the easy way to do this. You literally can't tell if the water's going in the... No, it's in the wrong place. It's not close enough. I'm going to have to delete this one and put it a bit nearer. Water tower. That one, I think. Oh, I can't... Oh my god. I can't move it any closer than that, and that isn't close enough.
I put my one down, it snapped the track.
Well, it's like coming up against a hard edge. Is that where it should be then?
I think so. That seems to be working for
Because if
me.
I keep, like, it snaps there, and then if I keep looking to the right, it punches through.
Mine's got... Yeah, when it was snapped, that's roughly how much gap mine's got.
Right, left click, it doesn't place it. For reasons unknown.
Is it because the train is there?
I don't know, Rome. Let's try it over here. I think it is because the train's there, because when I do it over here, it's not even snapping. And I can put it down. So go figure. No idea.
And interestingly, my water tower did spawn in empty, whereas yours was full.
That might be down to the type of water tower.
Yeah, I've just got the standard circular one. Yours is a bit more fancy.
Alright, let's try that then. Is that filling up? No idea.
I guess it fills up the local first.
Why is my whole train just moving?
They're on 100% brakes. Mine moves if it's on anything less than 100%.
To tell me if any of you are coming back this way, there is no track whatsoever.
I am just about to leave the sawmill, so I'm going to be a while before I get there.
What's heavier, Dave? What do you mean? What's heavier, a litre of butane or 5 ml of water? A litre of butane, if it's liquid. Yeah, what, liquid butane or gas, Dave? Sammy, thank you for 14 months. That is not filling up.
That looks better.
God, this is ridiculous. Just unnecessarily difficult to do. I think so, Dave. Oh, it's going up now. There we go. So it is actually filling. There you go. It's actually showing the number if you think if you... Yeah, there you go. The water struggle is real. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. It does fill the boiler first, Nolan, but it doesn't tell you. There's no user feedback on what is going on. Imagine a new player playing this, right? They buy a loco, it's empty of water. They don't realise they probably go and get stuck. So they're like, okay, I'll spawn a water tower down. Then they got the fight of trying to get the spout over it after having to line up the water tower against the track, which is already difficult. And then when they've faffed around the spout, the water's coming flying out. It's going in there, and then nothing's happening, and they can't see it filling up, and they can't understand why. And there's nobody there to say to them, by the way, it's filling up the boiler first. There's just literally no feedback on what's going on. God, Sarah shooting yesterday. I've started to go on simultaneous 2 clays at a time. You've only just started on 2 clays, Dave. What
a noob.
You've got 2 barrels. You'd be like pop. What's going on? You wait till they start sending low flyers out. When I tried it last time, Dave, I was a good shot all the way up, and after about 20 minutes, my aim started going off. And after an hour, I couldn't hit anything. It was only when I went back inside and realised that my hands were completely frozen. I was so cold, but I was just focused on shooting. I was like, no wonder I couldn't hit anything. I'm actually freezing. Yeah, I can't wait to see Dave at the Olympics. That'd be great. Last time I watched the Olympics and we watched the English, do you remember, Pups?
I remember,
It was the final, and it was like a South American woman versus a British shooter, and she got robbed. She got actually robbed. Because she hit this target, and the camera picked it up, that this piece flew off it. You saw the orange dust, but the adjudicators said you didn't hit it, and she literally lost the final because of that. And it was such a shame. Like,
yeah, she even asked for like a replay, didn't she?
She did, and I didn't give her one. Just rubbish.
A load of logs is on its way to the sawmill.
Only an hour and only 3 hours and 9 minutes later.
Yeah.
He's French.
Imagine how many you could have done if it had not been on strike.
Well, I might have had lunch.
Oh, I see how it is.
The opposite, you miss your first 10 or 15. And then you start hitting. So you got to get your eye in kind of thing.
Oh, that looks horrible.
What does?
This junction down here.
What, the one you made?
Yeah, because of the way the game curves the tracks.
Oh, I'll tell you what, this water is heavy. Wait. You know what would help?
You took your handbrake off?
I put that on because it was rolling while I was filling up.
Can I point out I did tell you about this earlier on?
What?
Make sure you always remove the brake, as I discovered myself.
Well, I only put it on because it was rolling slowly when I was trying to fill it up. Go that way.
Oh, now it's put it in the ground!
I think, Paul, there might be a bit of a queue as you're coming in when you get to the other end.
I was about to say, have we actually got any track yet?
Oh, shut up!
That's a no.
No, you do have track if you bother to look at your map!
I'm driving a train!
Now, there is track there now. Oh, okay. Not necessarily when you get to the... That is a very busy point out there, folks.
I'm gonna make it neater, I just need to... Oh, see, that just looks stupid! But I can't make it look any neater, because otherwise it just digs into the ground.
I'll tell you what, if you don't look at your boiler and see that percentage, it will literally throw that wood away. It's just terrible.
Paul, can
It's
you
funny
see if
though,
that...
when you throw the logs, they just fly through the cab instead of going into the fire.
Exactly. What? What, Papa?
Can you have a look at the depot and see if that annoys you just as much as it annoys me? Where I'm floating.
What, the fact that you're jinking over?
Yeah, I can't get it. If I push it back so they bend the same, it then digs into the ground.
I
because
would
the
say
ground's-
just get it online, mate, because, like, we need to come through that, so just get it working. We can always tweak it later.
I've had to move the entire main line over by like 100 meters to get this solution to work, but then this join is not how I want it to be.
Is that a Dave Cloister?
But it's all connected for you two. That gradient was a bit sharp.
2.5% steep, I think.
Why am I always the test train for your new track there?
He's just observed. Just worked that out.
Oh, please tell me you're not close.
I'm just passing the farm, but don't worry, I will.
No,
Chill. I'm gonna come to a stop. Oh, God, oh, yeah, I've seen. No, stop, brakes.
stop! Please, please stop!
I've stopped.
There's a load of trees on the track. Hang on. Just wait a second. Oh, am I going to be able to delete this tree? It's in the... Oh, no. Yes, I can. Right, you're good to carry on.
But what's at the other end?
You're connected the other end. Don't worry about that.
Vom, just check your points down there and don't go more than 20 down this hill, otherwise you might lose a lot of cars.
Yeah.
But yeah, just
I've
check
done
your
it a
points
couple
down there.
times, actually. Well, if nobody changed them, it should be fine.
Well,
Just
I
check
changed
before I
them
left.
because I went through the water loop. That's the point. So I'm saying check them.
Right, let me set this up so you can go in. Right, that one needs to be flicked. Then you need to go that side. You're going to the south point, right?
Correct.
Right, okay, all the points are set for you.
Yeah, you need to flick a switch.
This is all untested.
This is why I'll be doing 10 mile an hour through it.
But none of this is copy and paste, so you should be good. Just need to find a way to neaten up this junction. Oh, that's on the... Oh, no. How far away are you?
Stop, I'm watching what's going on.
What's the betting? I reach night before night gets to the depot.
Leave me alone.
Building under pressure.
No, you're good, you're good. I had to just move a switch. You are good to go. Full steam ahead. You're good.
The viaduct seems excessive. It does, Sammy, until you realise that it's the only way to get from this height here where the bridge starts. Literally from here, you need that bridge to get a 2.5% all the way to there when it goes flat again. If you don't have that bridge, that gradient there is way too strong.
Right, could you do me a favour? When you're through that little turn there, could you stop and then reverse and see if that train has enough power to get it up that gradient?
What percentage is it on?
I don't know. I had to let the game make it. It doesn't look any worse than what we have.
See that as I come in there, I'm gonna have to go quite slow.
Well, you should be getting slow. We're in the freight yard now.
Because that main line, because I'm still on the main line at the moment, aren't I?
Yeah, yeah, because the main line is now basically going to be split into two.
Right, I'm stopping. Trying to.
And then could you just reverse? You're going to have to stop on the straight bit temporarily.
Oh.
Yeah, when you get around this turn, you're going to have to stop for 2 minutes.
Why?
Because you're first in testing a piece of track for me.
I'm reversing back up the same track.
Yes. So if you see me floating, Paul, you need to stop roughly where I am.
But you realise the track that I've just come down, we will never be going up that track.
Oh, never mind then, carry on everybody!
Because that's the way in. That's the main line in. It's the other track. That's the main line out.
Where's Paul taking that water?
What do you think?
The same bit that I have, but instead of going to the right to the sell point, it's going to go straight on.
Where am I going with the cow water, Sean?
I don't know.
To the cows! The cows want the cow water. That's where I'm going. The thing that we built this morning.
So you need to go onto the piece of track Knight's on.
Yeah, but then whereas I turn right in a second to go to the sell point, he'll be going straight on.
Yeah.
You might want to slow down, Paul.
I'm just going to go past. You might want to speed up, Knight.
Oh, I don't like this!
Why?
I am panicking!
You don't do well under pressure, do you?
Someone will need to change that switch.
I'm on it!
Not that one. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry!
Jeez.
Oh, that handbrake.
You should check your points, Paul. I'm just thinking that might be set taking me.
I have set them.
Yeah. That's why I stopped. So suddenly thought, oh, I set.
Right, so next job is to get the farm reconnected because it's currently not connected to anything.
It's not the fat controller, it's Sir Topham Hatt. Right, I am now testing brand new track. But what didn't like that? I kinked a bit.
What happened?
I don't know, I just saw the whole train move.
I'll have a look.
Even though I'm on a flat bit of
way.
track, it's a bit weird. Need to put a sign back there saying like gradient or something.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's this wonderful sign say? It says cattle farm slow. Oh. And there's some more signs. This is exciting. We've got goalpost signs. It says goods in and goods out. However, there's no sign after it to tell you which one's the siding, which I seem to remember Sean was going to put down.
Oh, I forgot to put it down!
Yeah. If I was going to goods out, I could end up in a dead end. How do we press enter to load? Okay. Why is Pup shouting? Because somebody said he was quiet. And I said, this is what I said. Don't tell him he's quiet.
It's not that. I'm stressed. Everyone deals with stress in their different ways. Leave me alone.
Wait, so this water holds 100 units? Jeez. I've only brought 12 on this. Look at the little drops of water. No, 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 stop unloading, you stupid game. It's thrown it away. Oh my god. Like, you have to be lined up, otherwise you just literally lose the water. Look at that, 1,000 kilogram drop. It's like mercury. We're going to need a lot of those water cars. Yeah. To fill that with 100 units. And you can only take 12 per massive car. Wow. I'm presuming 1 unit of water will make 1 cattle. And the same with like 1 bale and 1 unit of grain.
This is safe, Pops.
What was that, Knight?
Is this safe?
It should be, yes, if you set all the points correctly.
I have, but I just thought I'd check before I...
I'm guessing you see what's happening there, like it's going to be the mainline's going to carry on this one.
Like I said, the only bit I was getting at was...
All the switches on.
No. So this bit from here
Yeah.
to here going off is mainline. So, but because of the 2 switches there, it means you're going to have to slow down regardless.
Oh, yeah.
I know earlier on you were talking about wanting the main line to always be able to come through at a decent speed.
I mean, in the freight, coming up to the freight depot, you're going to expect a lot of switches anyway. I suppose I should put a sign here, shouldn't I, Knight, saying slow?
Put a slow sign in here.
Yeah.
Oh my word. 5 grain, 10 water, 5 straw bales makes 2 cattle. $10 water. So 5 water per cow, basically. 5,000. 5 tons of water to make 1 cow.
Thirsty cow.
That's ridiculous. Unless it's like a ton, 1 unit. But then doesn't it only pay 90 for it or something stupid?
I think so.
Where's cattle on this list? There it is. Yeah, $90. That's absurd.
There you go, pups.
Thank you, Night.
I don't know, Diesel Pup.
I wasn't on strike illegal. I was out for food.
So you was on strike?
Well, I guess.
The rest of
Didn't
us
go to
were
France,
in
though.
Rome.
It's a lot of work for $90, that. Solid Bond, thank you for 104 months. One small tanker per cow. How much is the small tanker on? I think it holds 6, isn't it? 4. So 2 of these cars does about 5 cows, more or less.
Oh, that's funny.
Man. Pretty brutal.
I accidentally deleted a piece of track onto the train and the carriage was just floating.
Lol. Figured out why YouTube randomly lags. Why? It takes time for it to do the RNG whether or not to give you an advert. Wait, you're saying it lags when it gives you an advert?
Lol.
Right, we've got a question then. What about what I should buy next, given how much money we've got? Like, do I buy more water cars or just buy some grain cars? Actually, we're waiting for level 5 for the grain car, wasn't we?
Yeah, because then we can do it all in one go. I'm just reconnecting everything at the farm.
Because we need money to upgrade the locos as well.
Well, if we do the iron thing, we'll get 75% back for each off each of the old ones.
Well, the Eureka was 2,900. And the Glen is 3,100. Okay, so it won't be much of an upgrade. So we'll lose about 700 per upgrade. We can might as well get rid of this Shay as well. Shay's worth 2,500. That's ridiculous for what it is. Let me make a note here. So we have taken, was it a 10k loan?
Yep.
So we still owe 10k. The Shay is 2,500. And we're going to get back 75%. That's 1875 for that. Save up for the class 70. Can we even get it yet? Oh. Actually have access to more cars now. More locals, sorry, like the Coke Mogul, which does 11,000 pulling power, but it takes coal. The other one.
There's a wood one.
Yeah. What's the top speed on that, though? Annoyingly, you have to come out of here and go into the wiki to look at the stats on a locomotive which you're looking to buy. Like, would it have killed them to put it all on here?
Yes.
Is there an actual website version of it you can load up?
Baldwin. So the Glen does 7,600.
Where's Ricky Tom when you needed me?
Doing a mentoring session, I think.
The Eureka is 2,900. The Class 70 also maxes at 23. The Cook 280 and, as it's called, does 25. The Baldwin does... Oh, there's a coal version of the Baldwin. Oh, I'm not bothered what it looks like. I'm bothered about what it does. Locomotives. Baldwin. So the Baldwin only does 22 miles per hour.
But to be fair, we're restricting ourselves to around the 20-mile-an-hour anyway, aren't we? So...
Yeah, I mean, the cars are the problem, aren't they?
Yeah. I don't know whether these, if you get the upgraded carriers, they have a higher speed limit.
Well, the wood version of the Cook is 4,300. If we think we want them, and that has 11,800 tractive. At level
I think that... Sorry.
So I was going to say at level 5, we'll get access to even more powerful locomotives, like the Cook Consolidation, which does 13,000 tractive, but it has a lot of wheels, which means the turning circle is not as good. It's a 280, that one. Might not make some of the turns we've got. Mason Bogey is an avoid. It burns coal. There's a low fuel capacity. We've not got to coal yet anyway. I think between the Baldwin and the Mogul, there's a difference in price of $700, but there's a heck of a difference in tractive effort. So I think the Cook is the way to go.
Yeah, because like I said, I tried to add more carriages to mine. It wouldn't go up the hill because the tractive effort was too low.
So if a Cook costs 4,300, what are you driving at the moment? Your Eureka?
Eureka, yeah. I don't know what the tractive effort of that one is.
I think 5,000 something.
Yeah, it's like 5-6-ish.
And what on the one we're looking at is 11,000.
Yeah, it's twice the effort.
Yeah, so that'll be fine then.
So we'd get back 2,175 for your Eureka, which then added to the Cook 4,300 is a difference of 2.1k. What are you driving from?
Eureka.
So we need 4.2k just to upgrade your trains.
Yeah. Well,
hang on, we get rid of the
more.
Shay. Hang on, we get rid of the Shay. We get 875 back. That mostly pays for one of them. Yeah, we need to move some more stuff.
Yeah. If my train doesn't get any longer, I don't need a more powerful one. But I guess more wood is more better.
True.
By the way, there's also like a firewood rig or something that you automatically replenishes itself.
Is there?
Yeah.
When I delivered that water, did we get paid anything for it?
Nope. Everything is delivered to the cattle farm. You don't get paid, only when you sell the cows.
What? That's ridiculous. Because I need to be doing fee-earning work here. I'm not getting anything for delivering water. Eh?
I don't think you do, from watching YouTube videos. You might have changed it, but I don't think they get anything.
It sounds like I'm doing the only money-earning thing.
I'm Rome.
You get paid to bring wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. It pays for every log I drop off.
I need to flick back to the other stuff. We need money.
I was going to say, unless you want to do that for the last half hour before the break, just to get them more cash in.
Yeah, I don't see any point in me delivering water or seed or anything else right now.
There isn't, is there?
Because we need the money. Yeah, well, each cow unit is worth $90. So even when you've taken water, seed, and is it hay or straw or something?
Straw.
Even when you've taken those three, which you're not getting paid to move, the end result is like, you know, 10 units of water, 5 units of straw, and whatever it was. You get 1 cattle, which is worth $90. It just seems absurd.
Well, Coastal says you do get paid for the water, but not much. So you do get something, just not loads.
Do you get XP for it?
I'm guessing you will.
Well, the XP is important because we need to get to level 5. Yeah, I didn't think of checking my balance before I dropped the water off.
Someone says it should still pay $5.
But God.
And I dropped 12 out of each thing, so it's like $60 for a car full.
Roberto's gone to consult with one of the devs for you.
Paul, looking at the map, I've not finished it yet, but does the farm bit look neater?
1 second. Let me park this up and have a look. Oh, have you calmed down now?
Yeah, I've less stress now.
I don't know, a cup of coffee. I mean, was something incorrect?
See you later, Nathan.
Okay, comes through there.
Not connected in yet, the farm, but does it look neater?
Yeah, it looks a lot more understandable, for sure.
Bit where you in your train hasn't changed, so you should just be able to go straight back onto the main line.
You say that. I've probably got no boiler pressure right now. Oh, do I still have some boiler pressure? Cool.
So if you're coming out of there to get seed, you're going to be on the wrong track, so you're going to need to shoot over twice.
Am I getting seed?
No, I'm saying when we do that, you're going to be coming out the depot on the wrong side. So I need the left and the left, like I did at the cattle place. You can get from the fast over. I think if someone wants to double check that for me.
It was as $5 a unit. If that was true, then each tanker is $60. And bear in mind that that tanker cost over $900 to buy, and I'm only making $60 per drop, and the drop takes me about 15 minutes. That economy sounds broken.
once you're on the main street, you check the map and double check I'm not going insane.
What do you mean?
So as you're coming out the depot, you're going to be on the top line, so the north line, ain't you?
Yeah.
Where my arrow is, basically. Where my character is, the other side.
Oh, there you are.
So that's going to be the line out. That's the one you're
Oh
going to be
my
going,
god. See, this is the danger with me paying attention to you.
The switch wasn't set correctly.
Well, in theory, Frome should throw that switch back because he's the only one that needs to touch it.
We can't get into that. You've got to set the switch for yourself.
Like, I thought I had set the switches, and I had to reverse twice, because first I went straight, and then I went back the wrong way, like, dang it. The second switch wasn't correct.
Right, are you busy?
I can have a look.
Right, so you see where I am? That's the outbound main line, innit?
Yes.
So to get over to the farm, you're going to have to do left and then left again, right? To get to the farm switch.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not going this way.
Going from the sell point, that's what I call it, sorry.
So you're 130 months, Blackbutt. Amazing sport.
Yeah, so going from the sell point, that is the outbound line where you need to go left and then left again.
I was like, why is the weather changing? I'm like, oh.
I have no idea, bro. I'd like to put it on just dynamic and let it do its thing, but we always end up with snow, and then every time it snows, Puppy cries like it's Christmas.
Well, you're not the one that's having to build track, are you?
Might be a settings file that decides how it works.
Have we gotten a snowstorm or dust storm?
A what?
Well, Frank, if you wasn't on strike, you would have seen we have had snow multiple times.
Yeah, but there's a difference between snow and a snowstorm.
We've never had a
I
snow.
don't see anything.
We've never had a dust or dust storm come automatically, or a blizzard. It's only ever just been light snow,
Yeah.
which is anything
That's
but.
what I'm asking.
It's anything but light snow because it puts like 3 foot of snow on each piece of track. Be curious to know what the average longevity sub-support is on Twitch and how Squirrel smashes that out of the park. I rely on you, Blackmutt, to keep that average up. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, the people, like, I know Dan's Gaming has got maybe 1 year ahead of me. I think he got partnered before I did. Simple as that. If you remember, Blackmutt, back in the day, in 2013, I struggled to get partnered with Twitch. They refused me twice, and it was only on the 3rd application that they partnered me, and I was literally at the point of if that application didn't go through, I wasn't going to bother anymore. It was 3rd time lucky, quite literally. I came that close to not even doing it. Yeah, it was a lot harder to get partnered. Now you just go into affiliate, get some stats, boom, 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 you're partnered. Back then it was way more difficult. And yet there were people who were partnered on Twitch. When I couldn't get partnership, there were people who had channels that were partnered that never streamed, and they got them because they bought like some PC from Alienware or whatever, and when it came with a partnership to Twitch. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's just absolutely absurd. Lol, Dave. D22, thank you for 97 months. Yeah, I always remember talking to people like, oh yeah, I did some Counter-Strike tournament thing and they just gave me a partnership as part of entering the competition. Like they were giving them away like Smarties, and yet when you were applying and I had valid stats, and I kept replying back to them saying, what metric am I not hitting? Like I've got so many viewers, I've got so many people watching, like they all want to sub, what metric is it I need to hit? And they wouldn't tell me. They wouldn't tell you any metrics back then. No, they won't give you reasons. They just said you don't meet our criteria. What are your criteria? No answer. It was almost like a gentleman's club, you know? We're not going to tell you why you can't become a member. It's just... But you're not right for this place. Monkey Nuts, thank you, 21 months. It's all changed now, all changed. This is like 10 years ago. I'm sure I used to have more cars than this.
Yeah, you had 11.
Hey?
You seem to be missing.
You had 11.
That's because they're all outside the farm, Paul.
What do you mean they're outside the farm?
If you look at the map, as you pull out of the farm...
Oh.
Why are they there? And why has nobody ever mentioned it?
Because I didn't notice until you said anything.
How would they even...
And I guess you didn't look behind.
The best bit is that track hasn't changed whatsoever.
I've driven out of that bit loads of times and never had an issue.
No, I drove along there, and then some cars have randomly disconnected and stopped. What's going on? I'm going to reverse back down the main line and pick them up. Another slug notes,
I'm
nice
coming
question.
down.
No, you're going up.
Wait till the junction.
You're going up.
No, I'm going down.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Fred, you just park there.
I'm gonna wait at the switch.
Yeah, wait at the junction so Paul can reverse up.
I just need to get past you, Rome, on that junction.
Yeah.
The
Just
best bit is...
If I don't reverse, it's going to be a real pain for me to get back there.
Yep.
Well, this brings back memories for me, this does.
I don't even get why that happened.
Yeah, it's that track has not been touched in I don't know how long.
It's just not enough little slopes so they're not rolling back.
Well, I jumped in the train, drove forward, got through the junction, stopped, reversed back, changed the points and carried on. Like, why did it disconnect?
Coming out.
I've noticed if you were going too slow, the wheels all seem to be a bit janky. It's only when you're moving at speed do they stay straight and up.
So if you're coming out
I love the way there's no warning either. Just quietly
maybe
lose
there
cars.
is. Maybe there is, but they have the warning turned off.
Yeah, that's very true, Ron, because the industry spam is annoying.
My train will stop for some reason.
Probably because you're on a steep part of the track frame.
Yeah.
Well, steam trains don't care about going forward or backwards, like they're literally as efficient in either direction. So it doesn't matter.
So I had to tie the brakes on the tender and 2 cars for it to stop. Doesn't look risky, but I guess it is.
Yeah, but you got a lot of weight behind you as well, don't forget.
Yeah.
Frame, that's 2.5 all the way down. So it is steeper than you think.
Well, I managed to stop just before the switch.
I'm going backwards because cars decided to detach themselves from my train.
And how dare they do that?
I think
the points realised I was about to go the wrong way and crash into Rome.
I think the bigger cars are more stable than the small ones.
Yes.
Well, the wheels are further apart.
waving. Found some carriages, see?
So what, rat boy? When I was a kid, I used to have cars like that. You basically you put them on the ground, pull them backwards, let go, and they go pew. They had like a spring mechanism inside them. They were cool.
I might have been leaning back a bit. I'm guessing my volume is better now.
Holy mother. There's lots of new switches along here.
Where even are you?
Just passing the farm.
Them switches have always been there.
No, the ones further round where you've added the cut across and they were all set wrong, so just go through it all.
Right, you go wrong.
Well, I did give you a heads up because I consulted you about it.
Yeah, no, that's why I was there. That's why I was checking in the first place. Just like you said, it can be very confusing on the map to show to visualize where you need to go.
Yeah, the fact is though, Dallin, it disconnected it here, and then not only that, these cars didn't even roll anymore.
Well, the 5% on the rear brake might have stopped them.
Maybe.
Because if they disconnected up where the junction is, that's the hill is the other way, not back this way.
Right, off we go.
Maybe that 5% was enough.
Well, it was empty as well, so that probably helped.
How was the game? Few years, can't remember when. Why have to brake on like that? Because in this game, it helps having it on 5%. It just, when you're going downhill, it keeps a bit of tension between the connections on the cars. October 2021.
Yeah, that hill bit I was trying me to test earlier on.
Yeah.
Just come down it and I had to put a bit of brake on because the train wanted to go down quick.
I can't help but have it, that's the problem.
It's fine because, like I said, it's the inbound, so you're always going to be going downhill, not up.
Just keep track of the names if we're going to be selling things. Can't remember what we call the show. What's yours called, Knight?
Pow.
What's yours called from? Is that Chow Mein?
Yep.
Did I name the Shay? Oh no, we got it for free. I didn't name it, did I?
There's a load more cash sent to you.
6868 we're on. And we're 80% to the next level. Summer Night, thank you for 8 months. You are welcome. NSR, thank you 57.
How does the farm look now, Paul?
I know this trick question, Sean. Get me to look at something and then I forget what I'm doing driving.
The points will be changing as well. So,
yeah, Rome's going to go left down there. It looks a lot better, puppy. Well done.
Thanks!
you may have a gold star.
Oh, I've just seen where the oil field in the coal mine.
No, I have still got my consist standing.
Why does the meat packing plant need coal?
Why is it what?
Power it, huh?
Need coal?
I guess for power.
Heat?
Yeah, great power to run the chiller.
What chiller is making cans of food?
Yeah, but the meat's coming in chilled, I would assume.
No.
That was coming in alive.
Yeah.
Presumably using it to generate power and heat.
Yeah, power to saw up the meat.
Everything ran on coal back then.
Looks like when you two get to the station, that'll be perfect timing.
I'm on my way out. That's not a problem because obviously I can just park and replace my engine anywhere, can't I?
Yeah.
Don't forget to flip your switchboard.
I did.
Prevent me.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. Clutch, thank you for 112 months.
Baz just messaged me on Discord.
Nah. This train is due to arrive at 3 p.m. Oh. That's the other thing about the big cars, isn't it? They load up alongside the cranes a lot easier.
Yeah.
And the little
And
ones just
randomly-
sit in between. Is that a full car?
I was just about to leave and I noticed there were still 2 logs on my train. Just pinged back on.
Yep, that happened to me, Ron, when I drove that loco. I had the same problem.
Probably because they hit each other and then just ping off.
They do. That's exactly what happens. Right, it's break time. Peeps.
Yeah, I have parked up.
I'll just give this a save here.
Yeah, I've stopped.
Okay, right. Gonna take a break for an hour. Gonna have some food. We're also gonna sell some trains. During the break, aren't we, pups?
Yes, yes, we are.
I'm gonna contact that puppy on Fiverr and get him to edit my INI file.
I better open my emails. Hang on.
Right, guys. Thank you for watching. That's the end of the first stream. I will be back in 1 hour's time, and we will carry on. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Let me just escape this horrible noise. I'm just buying the new locomotives. Here we go. So we've just bought Vrome's new locomotive. He's got chow mein. And now I just need to buy Kung Po, which is going to be Knight's new shiny new one, which is that one. Wood. Customize. This is Kung Po. Order. Oh, yeah, put it over there, why don't you? Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I just stand next to this track, and you go and put it over there. Because why not? Why would I want it over here? Right, Knight, you need to go and take delivery your train, because I did order it to this track.
And it decided no.
And it thought, you know, a better place, I think, will be over there. So, yeah. Look, there's Kung Po.
Thank you, sir.
Shiny, new, powerful train. Well,
Yeah, I was just saying that.
It's even got its own.
That...
It's got its own snowplow. Look, it's got its own snowplow.
What?
That means we need to put snow on the ground so that Sean's annoyed.
Yeah,
but you can plow it.
100%. 100%. We need the snow.
But he doesn't know because he doesn't listen to the stream. And we know he doesn't listen to the stream because he talks over Chris's donations, remember?
That's very true. Oops, wrong point.
Oh, let's get Vrom in here. Hi, Vrom, how you doing?
Not bad.
Enjoying your new loco?
Yeah. I discovered that left side door has no floor. So if you step through it, just fall through.
Puppy!
Hello, everybody!
I like the name, though. Kung Pao in gold on black. That stands out nicely. Can anyone join your Discord? Currently, it's Cashew members on YouTube, I think. And why is that front wheel?
Just ignore it.
Yeah, I'll ignore that. And Twitch subs. 28 months state. Thank you, Bjorn. Thank you, 59. There's a no benefits command, Imp.
Should be.
You need to put wood in back of that, don't you?
Done it.
Get it boiled up.
Yeah, it took me a minute to find where the hatch was.
It may not have water in, though, guys, remember?
Yeah, not much.
Hence why I put a water tower down right next to Light.
There's a water tower nearby.
For where Frome is, there is a water tower as he leaves the loop.
Yeah.
Yes, I put one down as you leave the loop at the sawmill.
Right, Imp.
Oh my life. Yeah, we're going to have to look at the bot for the 200 character limit.
Why?
Because YouTube has a stupid character limit of 200 characters.
And it's
pretty much most commands are more than that, so it keeps cutting them off.
And then it posts them as separate posts, but it puts them in the wrong order. So the subscriber only events, it's put the last part before the first part. It's just weird.
My god.
So we're going to have to redo the commands to a maximum of 200 character limit.
Paul, what do you want building next?
I think we've got to get in some money in XP right now. We've got everything we need. I can't. unless you can think of anything else, Sean. I mean, it seems to me that we're a bit strapped for cash.
Yeah.
And so, even with our 10k loan, we're a bit strapped for cash. We need more money before we start moving iron or whatever around. We thought we could get an intermediate with cattle, but that looks like a massive pain. But frankly, we're just going to start moving seed and whatever that is, hay, and water. And we need more money to buy more cars. And I think is there a spare loco you can use?
I don't know.
Yes, there is. So the one with the water tankers on it, you can use that.
Okay.
I have 7,000, so I could buy some cars for seed or hay, if you want to do that, or just do the water that's there. But right now, it's all hands to the pump trying to get some cash.
I don't mind what I move, seed or hay. If I... Are they the same carriages? Do you know what carriage it is for the seed?
Well, here's the other thing. I would just move water briefly, Sean, because I'm nearly level 5, and at level 5 we get better cars.
Okay.
For what you're trying to do for the seed and stuff. I remember there being bigger cars now.
Yeah,
but just move water. By the time they've moved some wood and I move this, we should hit level 5.
Sounds good.
Hey T Reynolds.
Is there a way for me to get back on the right track?
From where you are?
Yeah.
I'm not sure actually.
No, there isn't. I can add... Yeah.
There's no slip back over, is there?
No.
It's a good thing is driving around will actually kind of make you appreciate the layout as well, because you'll find out what's working and what isn't.
Suppose I can just re-rail this for now onto the line that's the right line. Just go round in the circle.
Why would you put it there when it's literally a car in front of a crane? This game. Random.
I don't like the logs have no collision.
So well, you guys have got more powerful logos now. You might be able to haul more cars and make more money in each run.
Yeah, that was my planning. That when I come back to the yard next time, I'm going to add a couple more on, see how I get on.
And since you guys have got some spare cash, you can buy cars and save the main bank account.
That's the math. I was going to be here for a few minutes, just so you know.
I'm moving a train, so don't mind me.
Well, I got 9,500 to fill. I'm only on 400.
It's fine.
Is that you, Knight, of Rome? What are you doing?
Yep, filling up with water.
Okay, I need to come through.
Yeah, well. It's gonna be a bit. It's empty, it's almost empty.
Who put water onto the main track there, I wonder?
I've noticed some changes I need to make at the depot, and we got enough money for me to be able to do it.
Wait, it doesn't cost us money to make changes.
Yeah, but I can't make. There's no, like you said, it's all hands to the deck right now, isn't it?
Yep.
So there's no point me starting to do stuff when we need to make money. So I might as well make money, and then when everything's fine, I can go back to building.
Indeed, T-Rails, the bigger cars go faster, so we need to buy the bigger cars just so we can go a bit quicker as well. But have a look at the level 5 cars, because I'm 1,100 XP off level 5 cars.
Yeah.
So don't buy something if you can get a better version of it at level 5.
I think what I could probably do it, because obviously I can't build track, that's why that water tower's there at the moment, Paul, is maybe add a side track that comes off and then comes back on again to do water if you need it.
Yeah, that's what we need really, is just water on a passing loop area.
Mm.
So if you pull in for water, you're not holding a line up.
Quite funny there. So I'm, how many hours into this game, and this is the first time driving on my own track.
Oh, taking your own medicine now.
Well, I was going to say, there should be a health and safety warning.
The logic of this game. You order a new car, instead of spawning on the track in front of you, it spawns 100 meters behind you.
Yep. How full's your water? 2,300. Oh my god.
It might be a while.
Yep.
It's a big tender.
Pops up ahead of you, don't forget.
I know.
Just checking. Have I got my rear light on so you can see it?
I know where you are.
I wonder how many cars I can actually pull with this train.
In
It
theory,
does have
twice
about
as
double
many.
the power, doesn't it? Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I can't fit anymore. Your train's in the way.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm putting extra cars on my train because yours is there.
Right.
There's any more space.
Are they long ones though, Frome?
I don't think I have them unlocked even.
Yeah, I would avoid buying the smaller ones.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I did.
Yeah, don't buy the small cars.
But
actually, perhaps I can afford the next size up.
yeah, well, should have said that like 5 minutes ago before I bought all these.
I'm pretty sure Paul said if you can, avoid buying the small ones.
Yeah, when? It'll be fine. That way they're all the same size.
First, somebody has to be really frustrated. Probably, what about slope build? The sloping stuff is annoying.
Right, do you need me to go back?
A little bit, please.
What's that?
Ah.
Nos.
Let's see how much longer. $6,400.
Do you know what the best thing is? I could have edited these files as well to make them all full.
Hey, what for?
If you purchased the trains before this, I could have, while I was editing the file, I can edit the water levels in the trains.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't be able to do it because you didn't have the money to do it, do we?
Correct.
Yeah. I'll be 1 second.
It's over there.
Right, does that look about right?
I'm back.
I guess once there's this dump up, this water tower will need to move over to one of these tracks over here
Yeah.
rather than where it is now.
It could even go on this bit and then you just reverse
Well,
back if you want to get back onto the main line.
I was going to, is this a drop off or pick up point?
Drop off.
You could stick it in between here facing this track, I guess.
Yeah,
in the
because you
middle
can
of
get back onto the main line still, can't you?
That's what I mean. So you can come up here if you need water and then rejoin the main line track up there. And get rid of this one on the main line.
What's this one? Shoot.
Make sure it's not too big to fit in that gap.
Kiwi Jim, thank you for 46 months. Where do you get your ideas from, Juice? For what, sorry? You can hand push cars if you get the hand cart, but realistically there's not a lot you can do. It's just for getting around. It's not really got much use to it.
This train is so long now. 8,600 of 9.5.
So I set your rear brake from to 5% on the back car, but then I think you added another car on the back, so
Yeah.
you might want to check
I
that.
changed it.
No, it's going to have to sit there.
Yeah, it's fine. It was just a suggestion, wherever you think.
Another 400 liters under there.
Oh, good.
300.
Oh, I just realised something. Huh. That's how you can tell how big the spline is. So before you delete something and wonder how big that spline of track is, just use the parallel tool, and then you can literally see where the spline ends.
Yeah.
So I know if I deleted this track, it would delete everything under Vrome's car, but not mine.
Do it.
Yeah. But that's the point. It's a way to test the spline, is to use a duplicate tool.
That's good for me and you when we build, because I always accidentally delete more than I want to.
Right, Vrome, are you done now?
I'm full, yeah.
Good. I'm going to delete that water tower.
Reversing.
How full are you, Knight? Oh, you're on the move.
Does that answer the question?
Go.
I wish it would remember where I put my camera instead of every time I have to get in a train, I have to press the feed key.
Yeah, that's all attached now.
Looks it. Yep. I think you're good to go.
Yep, I can arrow all the way to the back. Off we go.
A strange railroad has bigger cars that you can hand push, but a narrow gauge railroad you can't. I think it just depends how they chose to implement it.
So I now have 18 cars. 16 small ones and 2 big ones.
Yeah, it's a lot quicker to get out to the speed limit.
Yeah. It goes slower though, it only does 20. The old one did 25.
Yeah, but your small cars only do 20 odd realistically, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm getting 30 out of it frame, so it can go faster.
Well,
Yeah, but,
downhill.
oh, yours might be okay at going faster, but I can't. Bob's ahead of you, sorry.
I know, it's fine.
Yeah, mine's
Don't-
stopping at about 19.
Don't forget you'll need to change the points as
Yeah.
I've passed through.
God, game, really?
Oh, I see what you mean about that audio noise.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to our world.
I'm muting the game.
It's just horrid, isn't it?
Oh, that's better.
I just realized you get more speed when you lower the reg. The reverser.
Yes, frame. It's basically a gear.
Yeah.
I've just gone to my GoXLR and just muted the game channel. I can't listen to that. That is how you lot have been doing that. I don't know.
Yep. It's nasty. See, Nelson, thank you for 124 months. Come on, game. Why you did? What pixel do I have to get there? That pixel. Fine, thank you. Right, there is a water tower siding down at this sawmill now.
Okay.
Good. Hi. Two trains.
It'll be the first bit, I think.
Yeah, the
right.
first one, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've never done it, so I have no idea. I'll listen to the game sound again, turn it on, I'll turn it back off. I don't know how you can that you lot listen to it. That is something else.
Yep.
Don't you like a bit of drone in your life?
No.
I'm just going over the switch now, but I'll let you know when I'm clear. You good? You can switch it.
At night.
Yes.
Oh, and there's a little puppy behind him.
Yeah. I can't hear you whistling if you're whistling. I've muted the game.
No dedication.
That would drive me insane.
When you do unload that
Anyway.
water at the wheat farm, just be careful you're lined up when you brake because it will lose the water otherwise.
Okay.
And you've only got 12 units per car, so it's annoying. Elisa, how you doing? quite a nice sunny day today. Look at that.
I've got rain.
I've got
rain.
You got rain.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Down here. Just closed the window because I was getting wet.
It's literally like I literally put it on sunny. Look at that, clear skies. That's the setting. Partly cloudy, cloudy. That's on cloudy now.
Oh, I've still got rain.
Same.
Wait, what?
It's not changing at all. You know when you flick through them, it normally changes. It's
Yeah.
not changing at all.
Okay, that's broken. Really enjoy watching play ATS on Arkansas with SquirrelPlus. Will you be playing any more ATS over the coming weeks, Gamer Fan? It's less likely because there's a bit of a build-up towards Flight Sim now. It's never been a personal setting. Every time I change the weather in this, it's changed for all of them.
Nope,
It changed now.
Oh, so if I put it on dynamic weather, that kicked it. Right, so that means if I now go back to custom weather and put it on clear skies.
Oh, it's now clear.
Yeah, there you go. So it just needed a kick.
Did you change the switch there, Paul? At the top of the hill.
I've changed the one that you're going through. I will do now.
Because I swear I had changed it, and then it went straight for some reason.
Nope, that wasn't me. But 2 other trains came through. That could have been them.
Yeah. But I guess
I was sat behind
changed
you,
two
so
switches, I forgot that one. Yeah,
I couldn't do a lot.
Yeah. Well, it's clear now.
The only switch I changed was the one as we came up. It wouldn't have changed the one
How do
you
I know
going
if
out.
this is loading with water?
What?
How do I know if this is loading with water?
You check the gauge and the logo first.
What you do, Sean, is get on the roof of the car.
Oh, and the
Get on the roof of the car and open the lid. Yeah? And then look. Listen to me. Look
Fine.
towards the nuts and the bolts that are on the roof. Look at one of them and it will show you. It says 0 of 12. Or stay in your locomotive, up and down arrow keys, as if you were loading or unloading. It will tell you then. So if you're on foot, you need to be on the roof of the car looking at the nuts and bolts.
The problem I have is there's 0 of 0, so
What?
I don't. Yes, all of the carriages say 0 of 0, so I don't know what they're doing.
They should say 0 of 12.
Well, they don't.
And if you're in the train, in the logo.
Well, let me get over this hill and then I'll jump down and... Thank you, Rodimus. Hey, James. What do I think of the all-new UI in Railroads Online? I think it looks nicer than the previous one, but I think it's just as dysfunctional as the previous one, personally. And by that I mean it is too difficult to pre-select every single thing you want. There's no toolbar, so you can't keep any kind of hotkey for the custom, for like for your favourite ones. Like a piece of straight track with a ballast, I use it a lot, but I have to literally left click, press the G key, then left click on the track, and then another menu will appear on the right, and then I have to left click to say whether I want with or without ballast, or with or without snow, and literally, like, I'm either going to build snow or I'm not, so the idea that you keep showing me all these different snow options is just a bit crazy to me. So I would stream the UI down and add a toolbar. That's what I would do. It looks nicer, but functionally it's still as bad, is what I would say about it. Right, I'll just stop here. I'm at the wheat farm on the main line. Hopefully it won't be long. And nobody's coming up yet anyway. Right.
Yeah, it would also be useful if in the local UI it showed the brake on the right instead of in the middle. because the keys on the keyboard are the other way around. Brake is on the right, and then the regulator is in the middle.
We'll change it in the controls frame.
Yeah, but then WS is the brake.
Okay, that says 0 of 12 for me as well now, for whatever reason. That's really weird.
And I've tried the trick where you glitch your camera in, and they've both got water in, so I don't know what's going on.
I mean, I can see droplets going in, which implies it is filling it up. Because you get that every time I see a water droplet when you're unloading, that means like 1,000 kilograms.
So it's the wrong tower, apparently.
Yeah, you're at the wrong tower.
Yeah.
You're at the wrong tower.
That's the local filling tower.
Dude, you're literally at the wrong tower.
Why is there a water tower next to the water tower?
So that you can fill your locomotive.
Well, put it the other side of the water tower, not the side you're
It
pulling
wouldn't
on.
go the other side. If you was paying attention when I was streaming and building it, it wouldn't build it there properly.
I was literally building.
My God.
Oh my God, me, sir.
Can you see this tower here? This is a special one. This is cow water, mate. That is train water.
Oh, whatever.
You need cow water in your cow truck. It's a different kind of H2O. Got a different taste to it.
Well, now I've gone too far
Yeah, you've
forward.
overshot because you're so angry now, you see.
Oh, what?
So I'm just going to pull this out there for you. Okay, so if you want to just line that up. And stop. Right. Okay, now, if you'd like to go down there and turn the wheel. No, not that. The wheel.
This is the wheel.
Oh, you were moving a nozzle. Just did doing it again.
I'm literally looking at the wheel. Oh, I'm going to have to stick my face in it. Oh, this game is annoying me.
Right, now you can see it says freight 2 of 12. You see that?
Yep.
When you look at the nuts and bolts.
Yes.
Cool.
Literally, Paul, I was stood here next to the thing, looking at the thing. Come here and try this in first person.
I don't know what to say.
I'm my mouse is on the wheel.
I like the fight with the door trying to get out of the telegraph office. That's my favourite.
This game is stupid.
You literally sound like a teenager.
I don't care.
Game's stupid.
It's stupid.
Baron, thank you for 14 months. Why do short people get angry more quickly? Because the point to which they have we've had it up to here is much lower. Lol.
So funny.
Thank you for 8 months, Captain Smoke.
This is why we don't increase transport.
Oh, Fred, you could be quiet. At least I wasn't on strike, so you got no leg to stand on. While you were on strike, I built loads of track for you to drive around, so meh, I'll delete it all if you want, and you can do nothing.
So they'll all be on strike because there's no track.
Moot Pups, how about I mute you for the rest of the stream? How about that?
So here's the thing. When you go through the cars and it tells you how much is in each one, when you go to the tender, why doesn't it just tell you what's in the tender?
Because that was too complicated for the devs to implement on. Oh, I'm just going to be quiet. Also, I kind of find it funny that this entire water carriage can only hold 12 points of water.
12,000 kilograms. I mean, that's holding 12 tons of water just seems a bit low, but what's worse is the fact that it takes, was it five, how many was it per cow? 6 or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Or was it 10?
Well,
Like
it might have been
the amount of water per cow is the really dumb bit. Like the, hang on, wiki,
Drink a lot of water.
freight, what was it? Cattle. No, it wasn't under freight. Under industries. Cattle farm, there you go. So the fact that it takes 10 units of water to produce 2 cattle. So that means it takes 5,000 kilograms of water, 5 tons of it to make 1 cow. And 2.5 tons of grain and 2.5 tons of straw to make 1 cow that's worth $90. That's what's a bit weird.
I just realised my train's called fried rice.
It is indeed. Oh, it is 600 XP for level 5 car.
Fried life.
Yeah, I've got duck pancake, you've got my fried rice though. $90 was a lot of money. $90 relative to... Okay, Dragon Hero. How much do you think the car costs that holds the water in it? Yeah? If you sell the water in the car, you get $60 for it. Because it's $5 per unit. If you take it all the way down there, it'll use 5 units of it to make 1 cow. And you get $90. The car itself costs $900. So 1 cow will get you 1/10 of the cost of 1 car of water.
Seems reasonable. What?
I think I'd rather set up some rain collectors and just store the water.
You mean like the rain collector in the game we tried the other night, Paul, where it doesn't actually collect rain because it says it's not raining even though it is raining?
Oh, and that was in a Beyond Human, wasn't it?
Yeah. Spent a load of resources making it just for it to think it wasn't raining.
You're going to spend money in order to make less money, yeah, pretty much. Like I said, if you want to make a pot of money in aviation, start with a bigger pot of money. Why is that track just kinked down there? That's weird.
Where?
Didn't they do that before?
I'll have a look when I'm down.
There's something a little bit uneven going on. Club Pepper, I don't know the exact number, but I know that on a plane, the first class and business class more or less pay for the flight. And they do make quite a bit of money on each flight. You terraform for the tracks? No, you can't alter the ground. That would be nice, but no.
I would love tunnels.
You can bridge over stuff and build over stuff, but what you can't do is excavate or tunnel.
See, Paul, at least if you buy a 777-300 that costs 375 million, you'll make that money back, unlike people who own rugby clubs in the UK that use 7.2 million a year.
I've heard that the real money is not in 777s though. The real money is in like
Airbus.
Isle of Man flights.
Oh yeah, Isle of Man to Cornwall on it.
Yeah. In turboprops, that's where the real cash is.
Big money maker that. In fact, I've set up my own business, Paul. Have I told you about this?
Yeah, well, somebody's already registered at the and bought the planes and just interviewing the staff right now.
Oh yeah.
What does a compressor do? It basically compresses air into a main tank that is then used as a reservoir for the air brakes.
Right.
Leaving the logging camp with a full load.
You're fine, bro. It's we've got a main line now.
Clear all the way. Let's see how the new chow mein goes with the running train.
How long did it take to build all that track? A good few hours.
Well, we streamed it yesterday and today, and then we built everything in the weekend stream. All of it. If you watch yesterday's streams, you'll see all of it being built. Dragon Hero, it's annoying, but there's nothing you can do. You can't build a switch with a under a bridge. Actually, what you could probably do is build a bridge without track on it, and then build a switch on top of that. That might work. Oops.
I'll have a look.
Because that's like what I did with the wheat farm. I put all the ballast down and then laid the track. You could do a similar thing with wooden bridge, and then you could put the switch on it.
Yeah. I'll get round to it because there's when we finally start making money again, there's a few bits I want to change at the depot as well.
At some point I'm going to need to upgrade Duck Pancake, but I want bigger cars first, I think. I need to get some. I need to get hoisin sauce for this Duck Pancake. It's just not the same without it. Nah, I removed it. Name to be decided. You're the first to notice. That's why I removed it, because nobody's looking at it. Why is this bit raised? Okay. So basically, you need to get logging camp wood out of here down to that sawmill there. This sawmill is at a much lower elevation than this logging camp. You've got a steep drop there on that turn, and then you've got a descent all the way down alongside of this hill. When we first built it, we came out this way. By the time we got down to level ground, we'd run out of space, so we had to hug the hillside. That is a 2.5 degree continuous declination all the way down the side of that hill to about here, which is where I'm coming up to now, there, when you hit ground level. And that's why it's raised. Lol. Because if it wasn't raised, you'd need to float the track somehow. There is no way to follow the ground topology because it's way too steep for a train. No, 2.5 degrees is pretty bad for a train, Max. 3 degrees and you'll struggle with what you can haul up it.
Well,
any more than that, you won't be able to haul.
Yeah, one bit that I put in was 2.8, and it was like, what, a 10-metre stretch, and the train couldn't get up it?
Yep. So we had it at 2.5, and then there was one little bit where it went to 2.8, and my train just stopped.
I haven't checked these switches.
No tunnels. That way. I'm just coming through, Pups. I don't know what you're doing, but...
I'm not near you.
Okay.
I meant the switches at the depot. First time going through this lot.
Using racetracks to effectively let that train. Yeah, because the ground actually undulates quite a bit. So you tend to stick it on ballast for a few reasons. Drainage is one. It's a big reason they put track on ballast is drainage. It also gets it off the ground in case there is a lot of surface water or snow around. Keeps it away from that. And it also flattens out all the undulations. This game looks cozy. It won't make you feel cozy. It will make you feel angry.
That I can guarantee.
Right, that's a full delivery done. Should have a bit more money in XP.
Have a look. Oh, very close to level 5. Very close. Like 200 XP off. Is it hard solo? I would say yes. It's doable, but you got to drive trains to get money and XP, and then you've got to build track, and you can't have any AI driving trains. There used to be a mod, an add-on that you could get where you could remotely control trains, but that doesn't work anymore. Tell you what, when I get down here to the sawmill now, my frame rates, I can feel they're not as smooth.
It's not for me either. Mine keeps shuddering quite a lot.
Which is weird because nothing's changed down there.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's. I think it's just the game being a bit iffy.
Nika World, thank you for 39 months on Twitch. Thanks for all the laughs. Thank you very much. This community is a lovely bunch of coconuts. Lol.
I am not a coconut.
One of my cars just decided it doesn't want to be on the tracks anymore. And then I stopped too hard and it's just dominoing everywhere, as you do.
What, so you've lost all your cars?
Yeah.
What speed was you going?
20?
He's got the small ones, so don't forget.
Yeah, but he's put 2 heavy ones on the back, and I think that might be part of the problem.
Maybe I should put the heavy ones at the front.
I think so. I think having the big heavy cars smashing into little ones is probably causing you issues. Oh god. I wasn't concentrating. Yeah, I saw that Thorin gun. It's like a weird, it almost looked like a DLSS blur.
You tell him, imp.
That's it. I didn't want YouTube to feel left out.
Just be careful, he might go on strike again, though.
I want the bigger cars just so I don't have to do this anymore. Really game. don't know why it just delivered a piece of wood out of that crane. I didn't even select it. Well, you don't want to add any more cars than you can haul back up that hill. That's the first problem.
What's your XP now?
1 sec. Oh my god, 9,947.
No.
Need 10,000 for a level. Yeah, looks like the level 5 and 6 cars. They don't get any bigger than these big ones for wood. How's the loan looking? We're still on 10k loan.
Someone's stolen my bell.
Same. Mine didn't come with one.
You can see where it's supposed to be, but it ain't there.
Yep.
I'm on the wrong side of the track. Oh, that's not fun. Ow. That should
This is why we don't normally have you driving trains, isn't it?
I'm a lot more comfortable building than I am driving the train. I looked at the switches and thought, oh yeah, that looks alright. Turns out it wasn't alright. Oh, am I on the right side of the track? I don't know if I'm on the right side of the track or not.
You should be on the right-hand side of the main line track.
No! No, I am on the right side of the track.
Oh my god, Sean.
Oh, this is confusing.
Yes, you are on the correct side. You will need to look at your points as you get to the main thing now.
It all just looks the same to me, even though I built it.
C opens a cylinder cock. Wait, which cars are they? That one, aren't they? The stake flat car.
I'm flying. I'm doing 50 miles an hour.
That's probably too quick, mate. Wouldn't recommend it.
I was looking in the map, and then I come out the map, and I was like, I'll go really quick.
Wait, okay. Can you see my screen, Sean?
Yeah, go on.
Like, you see this gap here? So I bought one car, and it's put it here. I bought another car. Where do you think it's put it? Go on, have a guess.
Probably like 100-something meters away.
Can you
On
see
the
it?
other side.
Oh!
What on earth? Like, even that track's nearer.
Oh, that's amazing.
Absolute genius plays.
Oh, that's brilliant, that.
Because obviously it wouldn't fit though, right?
No, that's too
Absolutely
small of
not.
a gap. You wouldn't get a double-decker bus in that gap, Paul.
And I'm going to start braking because I've just realised there's a blockage up ahead.
Yeah, still reloading.
I don't get, Frobe, how you can keep falling off the part of the track that we all don't have a problem on.
What do you mean keep falling off? It's the first time I've fallen off a track.
No, it's not, Frobe. That is not the first time you have derailed a train.
Well, what second time then?
Exactly. So you keep doing it then, Frobe, don't you?
I've only ever derailed once, but that was not my fault.
Why wasn't it your fault? Was you in charge of the train?
Yes, but I wasn't in charge of the track building.
So you what? So it is your fault.
It was your fault, Sean.
It was not. We've had this discussion.
Yeah, and it was your fault. You built the track.
We all agreed it was you.
No, it was not my fault.
Yes, it
You
was.
you were outvoted.
No, it wasn't. I will set my solicitors on you.
Are they like you, just like angry and barky?
Yeah, they will bite your ankles off. Exactly, Ken. They're not my fault, defence. Because it wasn't. People just like accusing me, Ken, honestly. Got no respect for me around these parts. At least we did figure out what the problem was, though. It was the copy-pasting track.
Also known as the track builder.
No. Is the blockage clear yet?
No.
Nope.
How far do I have before I have to stop?
And looking at the map, it's got quite a lot to do still. Basically, I can't get far enough forward so you can go down your side track.
So in other words, Paul, Fromer's caused a traffic jam.
Let's have a look.
I'm just pulling up to the red signal that doesn't exist.
Yeah, there's a lot of cars there. Can I get through that?
You can.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
fine. You're
we'll
a
go back.
different. Yeah.
Yeah, so Paul, that plan about making quick money.
Unfortunately, there isn't a track from the cow water that gets me back to where I need to be.
Final question. Do you have a listing anywhere of all your buildings for your honeycomb? I just received my out from Bravo. Oh, you sorry, bindings for honeycomb. I don't, but I'm going to have to probably recreate them all when we go to 2024, so I don't actually have them listed. It would be nice if you could just export them out of Flight Sim and then just share them, can you? Or maybe I'll do that.
Yeah, there's a control config file that you can copy.
Yeah, I don't have them, unfortunately. Most of them are default anyway, so Flight Sim does default them. It tends to be around the thumb stuff is different, but that will be different for everybody. Like you push to talk if you're on VATSIM, or like the trim on the thumb. I always have trim for elevator.
Keep going back.
Yeah, well, it's 100% drag and it's not moving back.
You've got a brake on somewhere then.
Yeah.
Try your tender.
Nope, tender's off.
Alright, you've got one more to pick up. And you got a
well,
5% brake.
It's trying. Surely this should be flat. Do we have a derailed car maybe?
Also, it's not entirely flat. There's a slight gradient on it.
The Bravo does do that.
They're all off back there.
It's moving just really slowly.
Who's this? Here's his room.
Everything's... Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on full reverse and this is how fast it's going.
What's this sign? Literally driving through a sign. Plain Sawmill. How did that track got moved?
No.
Weird.
Bro,
Yes.
this one's on 100% here. I don't want to take it off just yet because you're on full power and my train's behind you.
Well, I'm not anymore. Take it off.
Okay.
Well, you can look at the traffic jam because I'm turning up to the scene now.
Whose is this train here then?
That's Knightsy because he can't get through.
Because Knight's got heavy cars at the back as well. He's asking for trouble.
Well, the plan is that mine hasn't broken yet, so I wasn't worried too much. But secondly, I was going to change to all big ones.
Right.
Yeah, but Paul, if you look at mine, I've got the professional setup.
Right, you're
I'm at
all
that.
hooked up,
Okay.
Graham. You can go, yeah.
Your lids are open, Pops. I bet all the little flies are getting in there,
Oh no, what a shame.
polluting that cow water.
Yeah.
Right, on we go.
Yeah, the funnel's huge. It's got a silencer on it.
How is it traveling that fast?
Like I said, I only saw I found one with 100%, so unless you got another one.
I reckon I could run 5k and get back in time for that train to be moved.
You can probably build some track all around it.
Yeah.
If you want to build a link from cow water to the sawmill, then I'd have been out of your way by now.
Graham, are you sure all your brakes are off?
I just found another one that's 100%.
Oh my god!
Well, I checked them, he said.
No,
And
I
only
checked
found
all the
one.
ones. I checked all the way up to where I met you, and then I stopped. And then it wasn't until you said you were still having problems that I went and checked another random one, and it was on 100%.
I just found 3 that had 100% on. That's why it
That'll
was
do it.
traveling.
Just run down the length of your car and just look at each brake.
Yeah, that's what I did, but obviously I missed them.
I want to go and headbutt my wall.
Go on then.
Okay, I actually
Tell
will.
us how it feels. Kodiak, thank you for
How about
35
trains
months.
running away from me?
Well, when Pups gets back with his headache, he can switch to switch now.
There's a wall right next to me.
Well, I'm through the switch points.
Like what? I was like, how is it even possible this thing can pull through, push this?
It's
Yeah,
not
that'll do
pushing it, is it, Frame? It's pulling it.
Well, it was pushing it
That could
first.
be the problem as well, Frame, that you're trying to push when it's pulling.
Well, it was pushing first because I needed to reattach the back ones.
These extra 2 cars are taxing the loco.
Are they really?
They are. I used to be able to fly up here, now I'm like maxed out on the reverser. How was that wall?
It was fantastic.
Don't believe you.
I headbutted it twice.
I don't believe you.
It's amazing the power of this locomotive. It pushed through 3 cars with 100% handbrake on.
Do you know what the boiler's always full on the locomotive? Because it's filled from the tender automatically. That's what it is, Mika. He did go and headbutt the walls, but all of his walls are padded, and for good reason.
I actually could do with a padded wall. The amount of times I want to punch someone. People stress me out. Not all people, but some people. I don't know if you know this guy, Alex. He's the worst at stressing me out. Like, he disappears for weeks on end and then suddenly appears and acts like we're best friends. Like, who does he think he is?
He only turns up to annoy you, and you let him. Yeah, my frame rates are so better when I'm not near that sawmill. There's something down there that's causing a frame drop.
I get the right water tower this time. I want the special one.
This bomb is quite full, 82 out of 100.
Reverse and games control throttle. No. The regulator's the throttle. The reverser controls the direction and torque of the power. Think of it that way. We're level 5.
Yeah.
You can buy level 5 things now. Means we can buy cattle cars.
For the cattle cars, we need grain.
Thanks for dealing with pups for all the years you have, Paul. Sklove.
We haven't produced anything at the wheat farm yet.
Jake, in typical fashion, Puppies is very good at this. He talked over your delivery.
Sorry.
But thank you, Jake, for 5,000 bits, and thank you for thanking me for dealing with pups for all these years.
And I thank you for thanking Paul, and I apologise for talking over your bit. I am sincerely sorry. I didn't mean to.
Thank you for the bits,
You
Jake.
seem to have a great skill at doing that.
You
don't
really
you?
do. Uncanny ability to talk over every delivery I get.
I'm really sorry.
I don't think there's much you can do about it. It's just like an innate skill you have. Itchy Trigger Finger, thank you for 7 months. Wait, where did we get the wheat from again?
Wheat farm.
Is it just, do we have to supply anything to get it?
Yes.
What?
Seed, I think.
Seed and water.
Oh, I thought the seed. Wait, is that cow water or a different kind of water?
No, this is cow water.
Ah, okay. We might have to get some more water tanks then. Geez, so we've got to move water to the wheat farm and to the cattle farm. Oh man. $900 a go as well, that's painful.
And they're heavy as well.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what. You play this and play a game on stream with Paul, then have the stream running. And while Paul's on push talk and you talk, you're hearing double of everything. And sometimes triple of everything.
Thing is, Baz, $90 a cattle is not... Like, honestly, we can make more money doing other things. I'm convinced. Exactly, Vio. I'm beginning to... I thought cattle would be an intermediary step before you start doing the iron. Because it used to always be, do the wood, do the iron. Jake, mate.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Wow. 5,000 bits and then woke everybody up with a 50 sub bomb. My chat is just about catching up. Hi caramba. Guys, can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for Jake J1980? Thank you so very much for 50 subs gifted on Twitch. If you did get a sub, please give Jake a thank you. And refresh your page so that you don't get any more ads, and you should get access to all the emotes, and you can join the Discord server if you would like to.
Check the announcement tab if you do join the Discord server.
Check what?
The announcement tab.
Me?
No, the people that join the Discord server.
That was a 50 tier 3 sub.
No, tier 1 it says on mine.
It's just got and tier 3 as well.
Unless Streamlabs is wrong, because it says tier 1 for me. Was that...
Yeah.
Jake, was that tier 3, man?
That's tier 1 on when I'm looking.
Somebody who just got a sub from Jake's sub bomb, is that a tier 1 or a tier 3? Because my Streamlabs is saying tier 1.
Yeah, my chatty says tier 1.
Yeah, mine says tier 1 as well.
I'll be honest, so does mine.
That's it.
Oh, Jake's sub is tier 3. You confused everybody then.
I thought he gifted 50 spears.
That's what I was like, what?
That would expensive.
Whoa!
That would be really expensive.
Pops, what is that disconnected track though that seems to come down from the logging camp but now doesn't go anywhere?
It needs to be reconnected, but I haven't got round to reconnect. It's for if the train, we ever buy a train that needs to go from the depot up to the logging camp.
So we need to get wood down to the firewood, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to plan to reconnect it once I can get back to lane track.
Gotcha.
Oh, also, so I've just gone onto the wiki. So cattle is the most expensive thing you can sell before you start getting to gold. So even iron, raw iron is 60.
Yeah.
So cattle is the middle ground before you get into the gold stuff.
I'm not so sure it is.
I'm looking at it in now. That is the highest price.
It might be in
cattle.
terms of price, but it's like the difference between damage and DPS. Do you know the difference between damage and DPS?
Yeah.
It's a similar thing. Like something can do more damage, but because it doesn't hit as often, its DPS is lower. Yeah? And it feels like that. It feels like cattle to me has got a low DPS, even though its cost is higher. You can't make that many of them.
The thing is that what do you need for gold?
Oh, gold's like... iron's the way, I'm convinced.
Right, so hang on. So for the iron mine, we need
I can't
planks and
give
lumber,
tier
which
3 or
nine-
I would.
Done it again!
I only thought if you had more subs, that pups would have a larger practice space for learning to pause his storage during deliveries.
Sorry, Jay. Pops did it again. It's a skill. Let me just replay that for you. Come on, mouse. Right, there we go. There we go. Let's have a listen.
I can't gift tier 3 or I would. I only thought if you had more subs, that pups would have a larger practice space for learning to pause his storage during deliveries.
Thank you, Jay. You can talk now, Pops.
I don't want to talk anymore.
Oh, no, what, bro? Oh, it's a scumbag.
Well, you knew I came through. You didn't
I was
want
reading-
to check the switches.
Reading subs and chat and stuff. Helipilot, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. 5 subs gifted on Twitch by Helipilot EGLW. Thank you very much. If you got a sub, either Jake or Helipilot are the people to thank. The game needs signals. Well, technically... See, the annoying thing about that is I set that switch, and then Vron came along, probably changed it, drove through, and then I didn't think I need to reset it again. Because I'd done it 60 seconds before.
Well, I didn't change it, but it changed because I drove through.
No, true. That would do it. Yeah, I set it, and then you drove through and reset it.
Right, so to get to the ironworks, we're going to need steel, coal, and lumber. So coal is at the complete opposite end in the mountains.
I know. That's why I went for the whole cow thing, because I could see how much work it was to get to iron.
If you need things building, I'm your man. I don't like this train driving law.
You got to do the grind, mate.
I have! I got the track for everyone to drive on!
No, you didn't do all of this. Get out of it.
I can't believe I spoke over someone's bit.
In fact, literally, this bridge was built by me, and then you copied it. Quite literally, that's how that went.
It was built by both of us.
It was built by me. I built this bridge. You copied it.
Broke it.
I didn't break it!
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
You're poking the bear now. I think you'll be a bit calmer when he orders KFC in 40 minutes. And then he's going to tell Baz how great that KFC was.
Or how
Wait,
bad it was.
you guys didn't tell us. What did you decide to go for, order-wise?
forgot what Baz said.
You have got. Well, you told me you're ordering a bonus banquet, and then you're ordering a fillet burger with 2 hot wings.
That.
Right, I'm telling you now, that puppy cannot eat all that food.
I did say that was a lot of food.
So he's clearly buying it for his sisters. Because
I
that's
can
not
eat
all
it.
for him.
Right, I'm in front of you. You're gonna have to change some signals.
Thank you for the heads up, sir.
See, I'm nice, unlike the French.
When are you going to do a Kickstarter and build your own game, or at least lead the dev team? Jake, I mean, I've got plenty of ideas for games, but frankly, running a project like that would be very time consuming.
I've
And,
got plenty of time.
you know, financing it is one part of the problem, and then finding the really good developers who would probably have to work for low income initially for a reward later. That's the risky part of it. I know they would, Jake, but to make a game is a lot of money. If you think about how much each developer costs per year, let's say it's a 2-year development cycle, right? And each developer wants 40,000 pounds a year. You're looking at 150, 160 grand just for them. It's a ton of work. Well, I mean, a good developer's 70k, so I'm assuming maybe you can get somebody in a different country who's on a lower rate relative to the kind of cost of where they live kind of thing.
I've lost my mouse.
Like you try checking your desk.
Where's my...
Yeah, egregious, you're not wrong.
actually lost my mouse.
I think the solution is I develop a small game first, and then use that money to develop the bigger game. That's where the real solution lies.
Yeah, then just sell the game for $69.99 because that seems to be the new in price now for new games.
Oh, no, and then you need a premium one where you can sell for like 120 odd pounds.
That's true.
What was that game I saw recently? Oh man, what is it?
Yes.
It's a feel-good game. It's called like Hamlet or something. And all you basically do is it's set in like a medieval setting, and it allows you to just construct these little hamlets of buildings and put plants in there and stuff and lights. Tiny Glade, that's it, Tiny Glade. So Tiny Glade was developed by like 1 or 2 people, I think, and they released it. And it's, if you look now, it's got like tens of thousands of likes on it. And that's a classic example of a game done by a really small team. They made a game that is just about the joy of just basically having the freedom to make this little glade that you can then share with people. There's no goal in it other than just to make stuff. And people love it. That's a game that's done really well.
97% off.
There you go.
Of the 7,865 reviews are positive.
Exactly.
I don't think I've ever seen a game with that many positives.
There aren't many.
Because I've never even heard of it till you mentioned it. It looks quite cool to play, actually.
Well, I was looking at it for a while, and I saw the dev team, and I saw what they were doing and when they were coming up for release. And I just kept my eye on it, and I thought, oh, I hope that does well. And it did. It's done astoundingly well. But they were like blogging on the way as they were building it. That night scowl looks cool. I just like building a community and then having to deal with a warmonger game mechanic. What do you mean, Jake?
No, if you got your bell or something on.
No, I don't have a bell.
What's that annoying noise?
I've got a bell.
Yeah, this train doesn't come with a bell.
I thought all American trains had to come with a bell.
Yeah, well, it usually does, but it's not there. I'm guessing it's some map.
I've got the you got like the upside down. Well, no, they got the horseshoe there for it to go into, but it's not there.
Strange.
It didn't spawn with the game.
Right, I'm going to delete some of my cars and replace them with the bigger ones.
Yeah, that's my plan when I get back there.
I'm just going to make a note of how much we need to refund at some point. They are those. They're worth 200. It's not a lot. Get back 150 for each one.
Is F1 starts at 8 today?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We need to finish bang on time.
Should message Wikitom actually.
That counts as a locomotive delete? Yeah, 1, 2. Right, that's 9. So when you sell yours, Knight, I just need to know how many you sold.
No worries.
Now I can spawn some new ones in, and it can put them on the other side of the map.
Oh, we have a problem, lads. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it's
How
died
do I
again.
stop my train? How do I stop my train? Help!
E,
Somebody!
hold E, hold E.
The game has died again. Like yesterday.
Yeah,
What?
can't get into my train anymore.
Yeah. My controls are gone as well.
Yeah, vehicle full when I try and enter it again. The game almost like jumped, and then it just kicked me out of the train.
Okay, I've saved it. Just going to bounce the server, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, I can also add the money quickly if you want it to take me 30 seconds because I still have the program open.
It doesn't matter, we've got enough money for now.
That was weird.
The same thing happened yesterday.
Which is really weird because I've never manually controlled that train before, so I sat there going, which one's the brake?
I was
I can't stop
I don't know
it.
what to do.
Multiplayer, host the server. I just love the fact it doesn't remember any of these settings. Does it have shunting? Well, you might have to shunt stuff around the yard, but there's no like specific missions in the game. Okay, server is back up.
When we have the money, some more water carts would be great.
Yeah, they're like 900 each, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Wait, these flat cars are only 250 each. Okay. No clue where it's put that.
Oh, I've got a bell now.
Oh, there it's put it. All the way down there.
Those logic.
Turn off the notifications.
Oh, put that one here. Decided that one should go in front of me. Nice.
Oh man.
Okay, so let's see. Okay. So we got one down the road, one halfway down the road, one next to me, and one on the other track.
Those logic.
No, there are no diesel trains, KO. It's all set in that kind of steam era. This is the price you pay for not having to go back to the depot to buy things.
I think I'd rather go back to the depot. No, I've changed no, not signals. What are they called? Switches.
So it's just, yeah, I'm just changing them back now.
I think I remember the devs have said once that they were going to implement oil burning trains there. So instead of running on coal or wood, they would run on barrels of oil.
You know that?
But since the oil barrels are quite endgame, well, they were before gold was a thing.
You have a wagon on top of your train, someone says.
What?
So someone in YouTube chat says you have a wagon on top of the train.
I don't see it. Also, my frame rate down at the sawmill is now a lot better. It's weird.
Maybe our bells got glitched, like the
sound-
ones on mine and my train.
That would make sense.
This is not as jerky as it was.
Spawning the nearest to the end track segment. I don't know what it's doing, Sentinel. It's I'd love to see that piece of code.
No, you wouldn't. Trust me.
Jake, thank you for gifting a sub to Jeebs. Welcome, Jeebs. I don't know, next weekend the clocks go back. Weekend after that we've got Halloween. Well, not even the weekend. It's all kicking off.
I'm going to do my old trick of just turning all my lights off and acting like no one is home.
Trick or treat.
Go away. I might actually, if I close and lock the driveway gates, I can't get on my house at all.
That's the one week you can take your mask off, isn't it?
Wow.
Show your true scary face.
I'm gonna do the trick of Halloween is the thing in Belgium.
Albeck, somebody said, well, I think it was Pups who said they're letting off fireworks near him.
Yep.
And the reason is because they've gone on sale. And people go and buy them, and then they're like, oh, let's just try one. Oh, let's just try another. And they go through half the box, and I'll go and buy some more now. And then, after Bonfire Night, November the 5th, all the fireworks go on sale. So they go down there again, and they buy a whole load more fireworks, and then let them off the next weekend. So it literally starts from 1 or 2 weeks before and carries on a week afterwards. That's the month of July in
On my way
America.
down with some luck.
Yeah. Your 4th of July is like a bit like our 5th of November in terms of fireworks and craziness.
Do you know what I want to know is how Like, right, so where I live is I'm pretty close to the university. Do they just waste all their university loans on just fireworks?
Nah, students got no money. What are you talking about? They can't afford fireworks.
I should be able to load more cash for you.
Have a look in a sec. $9,900 in the bank. We're planning on having a bake-off, Andy lad, yep. Yeah, I think this is the train water, not the cow water, right? Is this the right one?
I know what you're doing, and I'm not raising to it.
I can't put cow water in here, and I can't put train water in the cow water tank.
Even though it's all just water.
No, it's not. It's not. It's cow
Oh,
water.
okay.
Cow water is extra pure. Doesn't have twigs in it.
Because let's face it, if you could put this water into the cow thing, I'd just build a water tower next to the cows and just pour it in.
Yeah. Is that you not?
What?
There's just a train down here.
Yeah.
I'm coming down the hill.
Oh, you're sorting your carriage.
No, you don't pay for the water in the game.
Paul 10.
Oh, it's done it again.
It's done it to me. I literally can't move, and I'm going full speed.
Same.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm going down the hill.
What do we do about this?
Save the
Celebrate
game and leave.
refund.
Save the game and leave. Can you
Yeah.
skip
Did
the
it
game?
work? I think maybe.
I've left.
Oh my
That's
god.
going to be interesting on reload.
I've put the brake on yours, Pops.
One of you left, and then suddenly it was okay again.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It
Well, mine
seems.
is going
I can't get in the
full speed
vehicle.
downhill.
Hang on.
No,
Can't
you
get-
should just do it manually. That's what I had to do for purposes.
It seems to be whenever you buy and sell stuff, this happens.
All I did was delete my garages.
That's what I mean. Like, or deleting it instead of selling it. Sorry.
That's when it happened last time, I think. When Paul was deleting his.
Right. So I've stopped Pops' train, so you can just save it again.
Guys, stop
Anybody
mine.
checking mine?
Where is yours?
Coming down the hill,
Oh god.
fully loaded.
Oh god.
It had like 20% brake on, so it should be alright in theory. Well, I'm back on the track, but the train isn't here.
Yeah, you won't be able to do anything. I can't do anything. Keep it free.
It doesn't seem like it's going seriously fast. Yeah, I had the brake on.
Oh, I've
so
got 2
it's fine.
maps.
What? 2 maps?
I've got 2 mini maps.
Oh yeah, and there's a gap in my mini map.
Right, that's under control. It's still on full throttle and stuff, but... Oh my life, Jake, dude. 200 subs gifted.
Whoa.
That's another 100, man. Thank you so much. I'm going to save and quit and reload, okay?
Okay.
Yep.
Guys, if you just got a sub from Jake's Sub Bomb again, I don't know how you could miss it at this point, but please give him a thank you. And then just refresh your page and enjoy ad-free viewing and emotes for a month, courtesy of Jake J1980, who's been very generous. Did I miss it? You did. Right, leave session. I'm hoping I can just not leave the game and just start, just reload it.
Well, I'm thinking, do we want to join or should we let Paul do the rest of the cart buying and deleting? And then join back in.
I mean, if that's what we think it is, then I'll just buy stuff. Because this is
did
tedious.
it when you did it as well.
Did it?
Yeah, the first time. That was when you were deleting cars and buying cars.
Hmm. Well, what is it you want me to buy?
I was buying some bigger carts for mine.
Thanks once again, Jake. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. See if I can enter...
Then
Right.
perhaps next time you do the INI thing, transfer the money that was in mine to the main
Yeah.
account.
As if, Chris.
Okay, where do you want me to go?
So I'm down by the main yard.
Main yard.
I wonder if it gets confused when you're buying stuff, but everyone's moving on the map, so it can't resync everything back up.
I'm not really sure what the trigger point is for it.
Well, I've noticed it seems to do it when you're deleting stuff.
Well, that's when it
train
happened
with
the
two-
first time.
train with 2 water cars, that's pubs. Where are you, Knight?
Literally right next to the sell point, you should see 2 carriages on the road and then my locomotive further forward.
Is this your train here? Kung Pao.
Well, we can't
Yes.
see the street.
Oh, sorry.
It's I can't see anything.
So these 2 cars you want, but you want me to buy some others?
Yeah, I had. I sold 10 of the small ones. I don't know whether I'd be able to pull 12 big ones. I don't know.
You should, because I've got at least... I'll tell you what I've got, and you've got more powerful train. I have...
While you sort that,
1,
I'm just going to
2,
grab a cup of
3,
tea.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 9.
So maybe start with
You've
8.
got 2 here, so you can at least take another 7 that I know of.
Yeah, start with 7. I'll see how I get on with that, and then if it's handling it fine, I'll buy some extras later.
It's the flat car, yeah? The steak one.
Yes, that's the correct one. Beams and lumber. Yeah.
I was going to spawn it on the other side of the map.
Okay, that's 7. Rome, anything else before you guys jump in?
Well, I've got 16 small ones. But they're loaded at the moment.
They are loaded. They're the log ones.
Yep.
Well, all they can doing is buying you the big ones now, and then you just delete the other ones. Hopefully it's not as bad when you delete.
Yeah.
But as for where I put them...
I was deleting when it went wrong.
Yeah.
Well, what do you want to do then? Do you want me to buy these or not?
Maybe leave it till next time.
Black car, is it that one?
The basic one, yeah. Logs and steel pipes.
How many do you want?
I guess 8, since that's half of what I have now. Maybe 10. Don't know what the weight difference is between the small and the big one. Oh, looks like they're 4 times the weight, empty.
Well, that's 8. Do you want 10?
Yeah. Let's see if it'll work.
Okay, that's 10.
Let's join the server then.
Okay. So yeah, they are currently scattered all around. I mean, they are literally just everywhere, these cars.
Yay! Yay!
Oh, you scumbag game.
They just just deleted it instead of moving it.
Yep. Interesting. I deleted the track underneath these cars and the cars stayed where they are. Just floating. Yeah. Hope the game doesn't die. Get these onto the siding. Why can't you buy wagons of bulk? Dude, this has been a question that's been asked for a long, long time. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All 10 are in the siding by the water tower at the sawmill.
All right.
Your train, just check the handbrakes on them. I turned 2 on to stop the train.
Yeah, well, looks like none of them are on at the moment.
Well, I did turn them back off, but...
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the train was on full brake.
No wood in my boiler.
So I guess me pressing E actually worked. It just didn't stop because it was too heavy.
That's some weird bug, that is.
Yeah. Must be crashing on the synchronization or something.
I don't know. I mean, I was locked into my loco looking at a weird angle and there was nothing I could do.
Yeah.
Nico, thank you for summon with Prime. Welcome. And Jake, thank you for gifting another sub to Mr. MT Hammer. This track seems to straighten off here. The heck is that? That needs fixing. Just literally kinks in. Calls himself a master track layer.
Who built that then?
He built that. That's why it's Junk Central. I bought the game recently in there because the track building and the UI is improved. UI is improved, but not the track building. Well, that's not true. It has improved.
I'm back. Looks like Pup's job to me, Bod's job. What? Why? What's happened?
Spotted a bodge job down there.
Where?
So, you want me to show you on my stream?
Yeah, I've got the stream open.
Okay. So over here, I think it's there. The
Yeah.
track does a weird kink right there.
Oh, I'll fix it. I've got to go down there anyway, so I'll do it when I'm there. I have a feeling my list of bug reports, or when I get back building, is going to be quite long.
Answer Wayne, thank you for becoming a cashew member on YouTube. Welcome. I was thinking even on that iron pays less, it's more efficient than cattle. Gold should use the same stuff as iron, while the cattle stuff shouldn't be used for it at all. The thing is about iron is, well, on this map anyway, it's quite far away to get the coal and the iron ore that you need. Like, there's a lot of hill climbs. You need powerful engines. Cattle's more accessible, but doesn't seem to pay very well.
Until you get it going, I'm guessing, and producing all the time.
I don't know, I need to look at the economy, but it just feels like the cows aren't worth it. Yeah, you gotta get the coal anyway. I mean, there's no doubt about it. But the coal is all the way up here. And when I say all the way up there, I mean just look at that elevation change coming down here. It's quite nasty. And then the iron ore, where's the iron ore? There. So the coal is here, and the iron ore is here. We're not even anywhere near this part of the map. And that's also up quite a significant elevation. It's there, and you've got hills here, and then you've got an elevation drop, and then you've got nothing but sheer cliff faces. So you're going to have to basically wind your way along like that to get it to the smelter. You're going to have to hug the side of that mountain and keep a 2.5% gradient or something. It's horrible. No, there are no tunnels.
Paul's on his way back, but I should in effect, Paul.
What?
You're coming down. You're on. Are the switches set correctly for you? Then you're going straight, ain't you?
They were set correctly. Unless somebody's mastered them again.
No, after the game restarts, it sets the switches into all kinds of weird positions. Then you'll get the switches straight for you, right?
Yeah. How much does a train of planks pay? I'll show you the money when we unload in a second. But beams, these are beams.
Yeah, I've been doing the opposite to what you've been loading.
Lumber's $16. Beams. $32 is what that is. And 16 XP. Cattle is $90 and 20 XP. But the thing is, the way that you make beams is by taking logs to the sawmill. The way that you make cattle is by taking water to the farm, taking seed to the farm, taking the wheat from there to the cattle thing, taking water there, and then taking... what's the other one? What's the third ingredient the cow needs?
Water. Grain.
Okay, everybody's got a
Straw.
goldfish memory.
Straw.
Yeah, hay or straw, whatever it is.
Straw bale. Straw bale.
So you got to take 3 ingredients to the cattle farm, but one of those ingredients needs 2 more ingredients. That's the chain. Whereas these beams, you take logs and then you haul the beams.
So what do you want me to do with the small flat cars?
If you want to just leave them in the siding from, and then I'll have a go at deleting them later.
The siding at the logging camp frame, because there's more up there than there is down here.
So you're saying I have to pull all of them with me?
No. Where I've
Oh, well,
left...
if you want me to, in the logging camp.
No. There's a siding at the sawmill where I've put your new cars. Just pull up before that, reverse into your new cars, then reverse into your old cars, and then leave your old cars at that siding.
Yeah.
They can sit there for now.
As long as nobody needs water.
Yeah. But it's either that or I try and delete them and then potentially risk a reload.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
What's going on here is even though I set all of the things, they changed.
Are you loading or unloading?
I'm leaving, trying to.
Right, so I'll bring up my... Can't bring up my cash, can I? It's so annoying, I can't bring up the money.
Not while you're in driving mode.
Get out of it.
So I've got to do this. And do a drive-by unload. So you'll see the 5174. Why are you not unloading?
Won't unload if you're in the middle of the car.
I'm having to back up, Paul.
Don't, I'm not in control of my train right now. I wouldn't if I was you.
Okay, I'll go the wrong way then. Where are you, pups?
I'm down at the sawmill, lumber mill, whatever you want to call it.
So what was that? 5174. Right, in control of my car. Train.
So, even though they're all set correct, when you go over them the first time, they switch back.
Okay, just reverse back now, you'll be fine. Just reverse back and then you can go forward. So that was what? So close to 768. So that means, and I've got what? 10 cars? No, I've got. How many cars have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 cars, so 768 divided by 8. That's how much I got paid per car.
Right, that kink in the track should be gone.
Okay. $96 per car. I mean, you've got, what was it, 9 beams on the back or 6? I can't remember. And it said they were worth... beams... $32 each. So however many of them was on the back there is what you should get. Three. Yeah, so 3 times that should be 96 per car. which, you know, is reasonable earner. One car needed $100. So every pull of this is $800. And the cars aren't expensive. When you start moving cattle and stuff, the cattle cars are tier 5. The water that you need is a $900 tier 3 or 4 car. It's crazy. Like, if it made a load of cattle, it would make a lot of sense, but it doesn't. Armin, thank you for gifting sub to Poyle, and L. Phillips, thanks for 82. We're sorry to announce that the 1800 Nutty service to Twitch is delayed by approximately 82 months. We apologise for any inconvenience. Thank you, L. Phillips. Pax car. I don't think they'll add packs, if I'm honest. To sort out the anti-aliasing, that roof flicker is annoying.
Say that, Paul, but there is a passenger car. You just scroll all the way to the end.
There is a Pax car, I've seen it run. Yeah. Which is weird.
Well, you can just pull your mates around, I guess.
Seem to have messed up their economics. Cattle seem to be worse than a fifth of the money per trip, and it's worth due to all the other requirements. I agree. It's an absolute joke. Yep, I agree, Aqua Phoenix. I think they've totally messed up on the economy of that. Armin, thank you for gifting 3 subs. Welcome, guys. Is the iron mine any better? The iron ore, generally you can make good money out of iron, because you get the iron ore movement, then you've got the iron rails that it produces and things that you need for oil refinery, and you pay decent money for it.
It is my pleasure, Cheese. Thank you for the entertainment, Scrove.
Thank you for the support, Armin. Not using any
We know-
mods, Alan White. But
Do we know what the speed limit is for these carriages?
you can have a look in the wiki to see what the official speed limit is.
Well, I've gone down that bit, the big bridge at 40, and not had a problem.
Cars, logging flat car. No speed limit listed anywhere.
Oh my god.
Oh, is it done it again? No, it's not.
No, I keep opening the hatch to fill the water and it keeps closing every time I go to like drive the vehicle.
So you reckon you got down here at a faster
40.
speed fine?
Yeah, because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing.
I would estimate 40 and you should be okay, but I honestly, without testing it, don't know.
Well, it's about to happen.
Hang on, just thought this is the main line. Do I have the ability to punt pups into the air and across the map? Sadly not in this game, no.
Oh, so you would do it if it was another game?
Absolutely.
So would I.
Ow.
I mean, he's dropped 200 subs on the chat. His wish is my command, dude.
Wow.
Sell out.
Can confirm I'm doing 40.
I can confirm my delivery driver is called Serban.
Is it on its way?
Not yet, no.
Serban? What on earth?
Yeah. And he's driving a Vauxhall.
Oh, you got to
Avera?
track him again and see if he does the same thing as the last
That's what
guy.
I'm doing. I've got it up on my phone.
Where he like literally makes multiple stops.
Just suddenly realised when Pup said that you just come down here that I meant that it would mean the points were wrong.
Right, I'm going to go and have a look at this coal mine situation. Crikey. It's not that valley, isn't it? Blimey. Level ground. It's a long way.
Yep. And then the coal mine needs to go to where?
Smelter.
Smelter.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's a whole barrel left, dude.
This will be the last one to top the water up at the cattle. So I can start at the smelter end and work towards you.
Oh, look at that elevation.
No, I didn't, Baz. Actually, yes, I did, Baz.
You say you did.
Do you like coleslaw pubs?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's up this valley here.
Like, where are you?
Summer.
Okay.
And I'm just leaving the sawmill. Finally got the small one at the siding.
You order Zinger Burger pubs?
Oh, I can't remember.
'Cause
No.
I don't- Oh,
It's
that's
a
right.
normal burger with hot wings.
Hot wings, eh?
I'm going to try the hot wings.
They're not that hot, to be honest. But then I would say that.
Well, yeah, you could eat lava and you'd be like, oh, that's not hot. Your tolerance for heat and spice is abnormal.
I think it's just built up over the years, right?
Have I tried coffee yet? No, I haven't. Pups, where do you live in the UK?
Okay, this coal mine is a lot easier than the previous ones we've seen. I'm gonna look for the chain. There it is.
I love how we know roughly where it is now.
Well, that happened.
Throw!
My tender just derailed. And then my locomotive drove off.
Well,
It's a skill, isn't it, Rome?
As you do, as you do.
I don't know how to pronounce your name in YouTube chat, but I'm not going to tell which people what city I live in.
hey,
What's wrong with Basildon?
What's right with Basildon?
just say you live up north. That should cover it.
I can even. I'm the northeast. Jake, I would actually love that. Just a small bit of land on my own, just off the coast.
You go and live in the Faroe Isles or something.
But that house that we saw pops on the for sale, where it was in a massive housing estate
Oh,
of
I remember.
cheaper houses, and then there's one house that's worth £3 million.
I know exactly the one you're on about.
That was a weird sounding tree.
We do
I
have
didn't know you
KFC
could
in
use
Belgium.
a chainsaw on rocks.
You didn't.
Oh,
Clearly your tools aren't good enough.
Oh man, there's a blockage on the track ahead again.
Yep.
what? Oh, throw. Lol. I was like, what?
He always seems to do it so that he holds me up.
I didn't do it on purpose. I like,
Oh,
how
that-
does your tender derail? And everything
you're
else stayed on the
French.
tracks.
Because you're
Check the,
French.
did you check the points?
No, well, there weren't any points there.
You know, there's a hidden point just there. Do you not know about that one?
Oh, so it's Sean's fault then.
There ain't a hidden point there.
I know.
It was going so well.
Lol, Baz.
There ain't many Taco Bells in around here.
I have one. I've never had it, but there's one near me.
Please tell me you've had Burger King before.
No.
Oh my god, you've had McDonald's?
Once or twice, yes.
Wow.
He's a special kind of guy, Sean.
I
Yeah.
don't get why people.
But I mean, if you had to choose between McDonald's and Burger King,
I don't-
you'd always want to go Burger King.
Yeah.
It's more expensive,
But better.
but it's way nicer. And then you have Wendy's and then Five Guys in order of how much it's going to cost you to buy a burger.
I feel like I'm judged about what takeaways I've had. I feel like people are judging me really harshly.
Rightly
right now.
so.
What do you mean, rightly so?
Well, you've tried nearly every type of kebab you can buy, yeah? See?
I've still not tried that doner. Is it German doner kebab thing? Shop, whatever it's called.
GK something. German GDK. Yeah.
Sean, how many meters of track was it again to the siding? Was it 7?
No, 5.
5.
Set put my foot down. He's moving.
On my way again.
Don't get too excited. They'll probably crash off the track again.
I can see myself going up this hill in a minute and seeing some carriages rolling back to me.
Whoa! This switch keeps doing it.
Changing on you.
Yeah.
That's what I had to happen to me in the yard. The first time you change them, they switch back. You have to change them a couple of times.
Because I literally just changed this so I could go down to place.
Definitely a skill issue.
Got quite far behind me, right?
Well, I was going slow, wasn't I? Because I didn't. Just waiting for you to get moving again.
What he's saying is he doesn't trust you, Frome.
And I want the ability to hit the brakes when I see carriages coming flying down towards me.
Well, I was just at the start of the hill. I was like, I suddenly saw my tender derail. I was like, the hell? Well, and then obviously, because my locomotive didn't have anything behind it, it shut off. And I couldn't
Enjoy
run
your
fast
roast.
enough, so I had to fly to get it.
Lol. Enjoy your roast lamb.
Who's that?
Mickey.
Yeah.
Weird. Mickey, I'm having lamb later.
I'm not.
You're having white lamb.
Found the problem.
Oh,
What?
what's happened now?
The sign is in the middle of the track.
Oh,
What
so
sign?
it wasn't my
There was no
fault.
sign when
I
was
literally reported that already. I said if somebody moved the
Literally-
track.
I got to the sign and it derailed my tender.
Oh, delete
Was in the same space as
sign.
mine.
Obviously, I'm going to.
I can't be held responsible for your incompetence.
Wow. That's the most competent trap builder
You
going.
even say the word!
It's because I need to use it for myself.
What I want in this game is factorio trains and signaling. As in, I can put signals down and then just like have trains automatically drive under my signals. Because that would be cool. Create a station list and have it just automate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't have automatic trains in the 1800s, did they?
Frome, it's a game.
Well, they're trying to simulate narrow gauge railways.
Don't
the
care,
1800s.
Rome. I want it.
But then you should play another game.
I will then.
Right, ban him, kick him, Paul. Kick him out the game.
And then you have a runaway train again.
Honestly, these French people think they're clever.
I'm only 25% French.
Ah, so he is French. See?
Well, that 25% went on strike this morning. Oh, is that going to glitch into the ground, though?
Right, that's the cattle water topped up.
Oh, you scumbag game.
So you need to take the coal to where, Paul?
The
To
smelter.
the smelter. Oh, that's got to be interesting.
Yo.
Let's go have a look. Oh, it's on its way.
What is? You want this game for no other reason than lane track. Lol.
You can also play this game if you don't want to lay track now, because you can select when you make a new save to automatically lay track
What lays the track?
the game. I guess it's a pre-planned route by the devs or something. It just connects all the industries and has tracks that go everywhere.
What's the point? I mean,
Well, it's for people who want to just drive the trains, I guess.
well, drive a different. Like, there's literally better train driving games than this one. So what's the point? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh,
Each to
you.
their own, I guess.
Okay, that's an interesting game.
Is it
Track
an
freeze
automatic
place, yes.
switch?
Oh, I see they didn't get rid of the annoying layout of the smelter.
Why would they do
Got
that?
that. It's got that that trackball.
The one that's indented.
Yeah.
Well, they left that in though.
Yep.
Look at that join when you copy and pasta.
And that's what derails you.
Yep.
Yeah, even though when you place it down, it looks like it's fine and in line.
Yep. Like, why can't just join it itself? I don't know. How's the weather? It's kind of drizzly and stuff.
Oh, come on. Where's the point?
Sean, did they announce when they're doing The Apprentice in January yet?
Not yet. No, I have been keeping an eye out, though.
See you later, man.
Why don't I get a point to lock this track in?
We are on the move again.
Until frame derails again.
Nah, I'm at logging camp, you're fine.
Either I'm being an idiot or I can't find the padlock.
Padlock for what?
You know, like on the
Oh, yeah, I know what you
platform.
mean.
I can't find it at all. Right, he's 6 minutes away, apparently.
Of course he is.
I don't believe that for a minute.
I ordered something that was 8 miles away, and they assigned it to a guy on a push bike.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Good
As you
work.
can imagine, the food was really piping hot when it got here.
Oh, this is annoying me.
Gee, add it to the list.
I just can't find the padlock symbol. Further away? I have been given the secret task of ordering some balloons for a baby gender reveal.
Getting green.
I mean,
And when you
not even
just
my mum knows, only I know what.
and then when you reveal it, just say, "Oh, did I not tell you, Shrek?"
I don't like this responsibility. I really want to ask Paul to come here and see if he can find the padlock, but I don't want him flying halfway across the map. Well, there has to be a padlock here somewhere, right?
I don't even know what you're on about, so I can't help you.
Well, you could put like a telegraph hut down so you don't have to fly there.
Are you trying to find the lock point or something?
Yeah, I can't find it whatsoever. Like, I got the other side without a problem.
It's stormy, KO. Yeah, I think northwest of the UK is getting battered a bit by Storm Angelina, I think it's called.
I can confirm it is horrible here.
Over here, we've got the code yellow for rain from 8 p.m.
One hour, 30 minutes, Kane.
Oh, if you do have a second, can you? I've put a telegraph office down so you can get back easily.
Okay, let me try and link this and then I'll come over.
Yeah, no worries. If you can't find it, I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way.
This 120 is meant to be a radius, right? It's pure guesswork trying to get the right curve.
Yep. I mean, F1 doesn't start in 30 minutes.
So it just says 1 hour first.
Yeah.
Who said that?
I did have to double check.
KO in... I think that's how you pronounce the name in YouTube.
Nah, it's a bit longer than that. Of course it goes down here. Why wouldn't it? Just to add to the fun.
Oh, it's on my road.
What's on your road?
My food.
It's exciting.
Leaving the logging cab with a full load.
He's almost got his
So
first
40
ever
down the hill is fine,
KFC.
you
It's so exciting.
Oh, yeah. Watch it be horrible.
You like chicken?
Yeah.
You got a reasonable chance of liking it then. There we go. Cole's coming. Dude, we've got the hard bit left yet. Getting all the way down that hill.
Pops, if you, by chance, don't like the food, you could send it to me. I wouldn't mind scleros.
Yeah, I'll take it as well, Armin, actually. Free KFC, let's go. Coal, 0 of 750.
Yeah, I need to bring it beams and stuff.
Oh,
start
yeah.
producing.
Forgot you had to take this thing beams and rails, didn't you? Wait, where do we get the rails from?
Iron smelter?
Oh my god, we don't need coal at the smelter, do we? It's cordwood, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my life. Mistakes have been made. Yeah, the smelter's cordwood. And then it makes the rails. We don't even need this coal yet. Which is a shame, because it looks quite nice.
Well, if we can get coal
I'm
trains.
back.
Mistakes are made, Sean.
Oh, no. What have you done?
We don't need coal.
Oh.
Because the smelter needs cordwood.
Is it?
Yeah. The smelter needs cordwood and iron ore. Which the
Wasn't it
cordwood
meat
we get.
plant, though?
What?
Wasn't it the meat plant that needed coal? For the cows.
The what needed coal? Meat?
Meat processor, whatever it is.
Processing plant.
I don't know.
That
I
you
mean,
take
we'll
your
need
cows to
coal
butcher.
eventually, so it's not totally time wasted.
Oh yeah, but... Well, the meat packing
That-
plant wants coal, yeah.
Yeah.
Good news, lads. This
If
one's
you want to
actually
sell our
hot.
cows,
Ironworks needs coal. That
so
takes...
Sean, you said for
Iron bars? Yeah, so the smelter produces iron bars and rails, and then the iron bars you can take down to the iron works with coal and wood, and you make guts out of them. Can you sell the coal? Technically, Baz, yes. I don't know how much we get for it. $30. It's not terrible, but you got to bring your beams up here to get it. If you put the beams in here, you don't get paid for the beams, do you?
You do, yes.
You do. Okay. So one option is instead of selling the beams, bring them all the way over here, trade them for coal, sell the coal. Oh well, that whole loop's built. Made some nice sidings for it as well. So have you got your KFC, Sean?
Yes.
What? Come on, take a picture. Let's see the picture. I want to see what you
I
got.
am. It's just a bit awkward. Oh,
What do you mean it's awkward?
they arrived in 2 boxes.
Right.
Well, yeah, because you ordered 2 meals.
So I'm trying to move everything to 1 box.
The rest of your family not going, what's going on? Why have you got KFC, you scumbag?
When I say I have random food turning up, I don't think they think twice anymore.
All right. 2.5% is what we're going to shoot for. God, I remember trying to build this bridge in the days of no flying. It was an absolute nightmare.
Okay, I can confirm 40 is definitely the maximum.
41.
Have you had a bit of an incident?
Let's just say we got close to an incident, but luckily we've been able to slow the train down quickly enough and save it.
Right.
So it's a squeaky bum moment rather than an actual incident.
Yeah, I was watching the tender suddenly start to derail. The brake seat came back on.
Man, look at this elevation. I'm going down 2.5% and we're still actually climbing out in terms of distance.
Posted the screenshot.
What?
Chat.
Oh, that chat. You put it in Discord, then I'll have to fire my browser up just to look at it.
Hang on, then.
Print screen? Who uses print screen?
It's in guest chat.
Oh, there's no way this elevation's going to work out. Wee.
I like the popcorn chicken. I just realised I set the entire box of popcorn chicken.
Somebody needs to move the beams and stuff because the pond is full.
Oh, night is.
I am, yeah. How can you do it so fast?
So the popcorn
I
chicken's
guess.
all right.
Yeah, I really like the popcorn chicken.
Is that all of it, pups?
Yeah, it's kind of squished into a box.
That's 2 meals. Jeez. Right, I've got somehow work out how to drop all this elevation. I've got to level out and then bridge over that, I guess.
I'm going to try the burger now.
I like the burgers. The buns are really nice.
I guess I could grab Paul's train then and do some beam transport.
Mm-hmm.
Are you mixing beams and lumber or just beams?
I was just
beams,
taking.
they're worth more.
I was just taking beams. It doesn't really matter what you take. Seems to fill up quickly.
Beams are 32. Lumber's only 18, I think.
Yeah, but there's more on the trailer or on the car, I guess. But let's fire up the old duck pancake then.
You look after Duck Pancake. Win again?
There's still heat in the fire, but it's empty.
Okay, the burger's good.
Sean's having a whole new experience right now.
I am. I'm quite enjoying it.
Now, how does one get out of here?
On the tracks.
No. Really?
Where are you trying to go from?
Well, sawmill.
But why are you in the farm lane?
Because that's where
That's
Paul
where
parked his locomotive.
That's where you park the train, yeah.
Right, you can go from. I've set the switches for you.
Alright.
KFC popcorn chicken isn't available in the US anymore. Why not?
Right, no, what are these boneless things? What are they called?
Chicken fillets.
I'm going to try one now.
The Vanquish, thank you for 98 months. So I just focused a minute there. Right, I need to work out how to merge this track into the main line now. If we can drop it down, I could do it here before we hit the bend.
I'm guessing there was no way to hit the main line.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get down to.
The
His
fillet.
office, nice.
What were they called, Knight?
Chicken fillets.
All right,
We call them fillets. The Americans call them fillets.
of course they do, the special people.
How random they use a French word.
Yep.
Is Puppy a nickname? No, my real name is Puppy. That's my real name. I really like this. I may be quiet for a bit, gentlemen.
Yay.
That is annoying.
Oh, no, the advantage of us doing the same route is we don't have to do as many switches.
Thanks, Imp.
Take a decent chicken shop in London. KFC's made it best. I like that Turkish place we went to him. That was the one where Sean didn't come because he was
Severely ill.
ill.
I was ill. Oh, Streamlabs have lost connection with Twitch.
Is it?
Yeah, the bot's coming through with Streamlabs, not Nutslammer.
No. Stupid thing. Technology, eh?
Yep.
It's all rubbish. It's not like I'm paying for it not to do that. Like, quite literally.
I know, right? Before I get too carried away eating chicken, well, did you manage to get a chance to teleport up to me?
Dude, I've been busy.
Oh, never mind.
You sorted it out anyway.
No, I have. I've done one side. The other side's not working. But what way do you reckon is the best way to get to the main line? Do you reckon past the Railway Express Agency, or do you reckon straight down between the cattle and the freight depot?
Sean, I'm not in your head. Where is it you're going from to?
I'm at the smelter.
Right. Let's see where you are. So you're there, and where are you? So we've got to get iron ore and cordwood into it, yeah?
Yeah.
And then the goods from that can go whatever. Actually, the goods from that are going to want to go west to the ironworks, which is an absolute pain to get to. But if you're going to get to the iron ore, you've already gone me past it.
Yeah, so I don't know what way's best to get this back to the freight depot as well. Go shoot between the freight depot and the cattle, or go around where the Railway Express is.
If I'm honest, like, I think the harder problem is getting iron ore into that.
I don't even know where the iron ore comes from, to be honest.
Oh, you're not locked?
Oh, what?
I've seen it. That's the more difficult problem.
I'm starting over there.
Because, like, to get the iron ore down to there, you're going to have to hug that massive cliff as you descend.
Yep.
And frankly, yeah, that is a tough one getting up there. And you're going to go past the ironworks. So, you know, the
Yeah.
ironworks and the iron ore, you can more or less use the same line. But getting down to the iron ore, the smelter, I don't know. It's going to be fun.
I'm going to drop some telegraph posts while I go past. Oh, that's actually not too bad. The map makes it look worse, Paul.
Yeah.
The iron ore mine is basically the same level as the whatever it's called. The ironworks and the iron ore mine are pretty much on the same level.
Yeah. But getting down to the smelter is still tricky, right?
Yeah. Unless I punch up into the snow.
Hmm. I need to build this so I can see where we're going. Trees are always in the way, like Factorio trees.
I keep getting distracted by eating chicken.
Tom Sunday as if. Ooh, I just clipped through there.
Did they just fail to like add padlocks to these industries?
Padlocks?
The lock-in thing. I don't know what you want to call it.
Oh, see. I don't know. Oh, God.
Either I'm doing something wrong.
Which we can never rule out.
No, that's what I mean. Right, does anyone know in chat on whatever map we're on, Falls map, whether the iron ore and the iron works have the padlock to line up the track? Thank you, Imp. I appreciate it.
Right. Bridge. Trellis.
I honestly feel like they forgot to add them.
Well, it's not out of the question, but
I'm just going to hope and pray this is right. Nope, that. Yeah, I did, Baz. They're not actually that hot.
what's that?
The hot wings.
I did say that to you.
I quite enjoyed them, actually.
So they should be called the mildly hot wings then.
Oh, let me out the telegraph box!
Spicy wings. KO, thank you. Why won't you?
So the track is about one player width away. Means the track I've put down is probably way too close.
Right, so we can get it to there. Can we punch it in? That's the question. It's feasible. Oh, this is going to be fun merging these. Literally, I just chose copy and it deleted again. Thanks, game. I wish it was a Control Z undo.
Be sensible.
There's the wooden trellis. Wait, this is not flat, is it? Heck? You can play it single player, simulate, totally single player, but it's there's a lot to do, so multiplayer's more useful in that aspect. But yeah, you can totally play it single. There's no restriction. Guessing at 2 degrees, but it's kind of hard to see. Okay, right, I'll need to switch right. Can we build... So you can't build the wooden... Can you build the wooden trestle without the track?
Not that I'm aware.
You can build wall without rails, but you can't build a bridge without rails. Go figure that. Yeah, Stream Labs has definitely messed up because Speedbird Pro just dropped 5 subs and the alert didn't kick off, but it's kind of coming through as individual subs.
Is that a Streamlabs thing or a Twitch thing?
Yes. Speedbird Pro, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. And guys, if you just got gifted one, please give him a thank you. It's supposed to come through as a chunk, one thing with one alert with 5 subs in it, but it's coming through as 5 individual subs.
Imp.
I blame Imp, yeah. Oh, there it goes. And then it comes through. Bonus. Jeez, man, imagine if it did that for the 100 bomb. That,
You'd be there
my
one.
God.
100 bombs broke it.
Yeah, that Jake did. Imagine that. Oh my god. 100 individual bunk, bunk, bunk. Switch without ballast. What did you miss, Navarine? Everything right up until this point. I have no idea what you missed. I don't know when you left. Right, let's quickly fly down here and get rid of any of these trees. No, I think Pups has finished eating, Bez.
Oh, I've literally finished like 2 minutes ago. I feel like I've ate way too much food.
Well, you have 2 menus.
Did you eat all of that box yourself?
Apart from one hot chicken wing, yes.
What did you do with that hot chicken wing?
I've saved it for later. It's going to be my golfing snack. I only have a small stomach, Armin.
A small stomach and a big heart. Oh.
Unless I see a pizza that's way too big for my eyes and then I think I'm clever. Paul should get that reference.
I've linked the coal mine to the main
Nice.
line. Just need to slip it over now. You can get there. Just need to make it so you can get back.
It doesn't help it's going dark either.
Nope. I thought that, Armin, when I saw that picture, like the amount of food you get is not that much.
Inflation.
And I've bridged over the main line as well,
Nice.
so it can go off on its way. Yeah, the main question, would you get a KFC again, Pubs?
Knowing how expensive it was, personally, no, because I'm a what's it called, a cheapskate. But yes, Baz, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. It was thoroughly enjoyable, and now I feel like I've ate way too much food.
Would you say it was very nice and very tasty?
I would say it was very nice and very tasty, yes.
Don't want the one with ballast, want the one without. Oh, I can't see anything. This is ridiculous. 5-minute night times. Still not enough, are they?
No, you should make it a minute.
So this should be a bridge section. This track definitely seems higher than that track.
Do you know what I would actually like them to add? Do you know, like when you're in the precise building menu, Paul, and you just want a straight piece of track, and you have to go all the way back to 0.
Yep.
You just need to add like a key to reset.
Here's what I want, right? And this is totally doable for them. The ability to create a spline. And by what I mean is, you've got a section of track here that's like 100 meters long. You get the spline tool and you just add it there, and it literally creates a new spline break.
Yeah.
So that you can then take the piece on the right or the left out. Or you could say, cut it there, take this out. That would be a game changer.
Yep.
This is going to be a real pain to get down there.
It's daytime. Woo!
Morning.
Interesting. Oh, you scumbag game. Okay, let's see if we can join that. Yeah, the spacing is completely different, Baz. This is what's thrown me. The spacing on this main line is very, very different to our spacing back there.
Well, I was going to say the spacing on the main line is what the entire map basically is. It's all 700 apart.
Not this one.
It should be because you took it off my existing one.
I literally just did it. Baz watched it. I added a 5 meter piece, put the junction in, and it was nowhere near. I just added a 14 meter piece, then a 5 meter piece, and now it's fine. So it's literally 19 meters rather than 7.
Yeah, but the 5 meter piece is only for the sidings, not that part.
Well, how far is that part? How long?
I have no idea. I've never measured that bit. I've always been able to eye it.
Don't know
Are
what
you
gradient
waiting for
that
me
is.
that night?
Pit stop for water.
Ah.
Obviously, used the one off the main line so it didn't block you.
Fair enough.
Well, there you go. That is now done. I just need to do a test run on it. So I could try taking some beams.
Is it bad, Paul, that I switch between the wooden bridge and the wall to give myself some more entertainment and so it doesn't all look the same?
I don't know. I mean, your mind works in mysterious ways. See you later,
What?
firefighter.
Oh,
Rome, can I have my train back now?
Yeah,
Where is it?
it's on the way down
To...
to the sawmill.
Okay. Right.
Shall I jump out when I get at the bottom then?
Yeah, I'll just teleport down to Sawmill. I want to try
Okay.
take some beams up to the coal thing just to do a test run.
Paul, can you quickly check the map?
Yeah.
See where I am up near the ironworks.
Smelter. Oh yeah.
You should see 2 pieces of main track that I've started to build where
Yeah.
my arrow is. No, what exactly on top of me?
The old ironworks. Wait, they've got rid of that horrible kink.
Other side.
Or was the smelter that had the kink in it?
Oh, it's the one further up that has the.
Where do you want me to go?
See, to me, you need to go north and you'll see me. Alright, then a bit east. Right, you're heading directly towards me. Right, handbrake.
Okay.
Right, the other end of this, is this the cliff edge you said we was going to hug?
Ooh.
I kind of aimed it towards the
Well,
cliff edge.
yes and no. So...
Because it's not actually that much of a drop.
Hmm.
You actually come to the cliff edge. There is plenty of room for us to land it.
Well, put it this way: if you start over here, the longer the run is.
Where are you?
Well, personally, I think
Do
I'd
that. Okay.
probably look to.
Stop!
Why do you have
cover.
problems slowing down?
Because I always forget to let go off shift.
I swear
Oh,
you
where
can
have you
fly
gone?
quicker than me. I don't know. Every time I go to build something, it doesn't let me.
Where have you gone? You've disappeared. Oh, no, you're back. Aim
I
from
would
there to
probably.
the...
I'm thinking if you sort of want to be here,
Yep.
and you got to hug the side of that because your steel bridge will only be. They can only be so high on the feet.
Okay.
And you got to because you want to go on like a 2.5% down
Yeah.
along that ridge. Because I can see where you're aiming for over there, I think.
Yeah.
So I would be coming here, and then from here you can start to carry on climbing left turn.
Okay.
You've got all this space to keep. Because you've actually not got much of a climb from here.
No. And the map is deceiving because it acts like the iron ore is on a completely different level that's miles higher, but it's not. It's just mostly pretty flat.
Yeah. I put another tower down over there. That's what I would do.
Okay.
I
No
would
worries.
kind of come from this ridge, I think.
No worries. I'll start the track on the highest point of this again, so I
You
don't
can
have
see
to
my
mess
walls
around.
towers on the map, though. You can see them.
Yeah. Yeah, so you kind of want to go where I'm flying, and then down this cliff edge.
No, you cannot build tunnels in this game, and I don't know if they're planning it.
I wish you could.
I have just arrived. Impeccable timing.
I've just turned up as well. Duck pancakes in one piece.
Yep. There you go, sir.
Hang on.
I shall see how much fire is left in mine.
Let's see what's in mine.
Probably not much.
44%.
There's some space in the lake again. Oh,
Mm.
she's cold.
Goods in beams. That is beams, isn't it?
Yeah. Beams and rails.
I want to take the wrong one up there. That would really annoy me. Duck pancake. Yeah, that's the name of this particular train. We've also got kung pao, fried rice, and what's the other one?
I don't know.
Or is that the only three?
I don't think we have fried rice, do we?
We do have
No,
fried
we
rice.
do have fried rice. That's my train. My train's
Oh.
fried rice.
Oh, chow mein, yeah. Chow mein, kung pao,
Yeah, I'm
fried
chow mein.
rice, duck pancake.
Kung Pao is just behind you.
Kung Pao! I feel like you should be in an action movie when you say that.
The Bruce Lee movie.
Yeah.
Kung pao. I do like this icy blue water. Minty fresh is what it is. Alright, let's see how we get on going up to the coal mine.
I guess I'll just go and let you go first.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Because my boiler is kind of cold. Well, 244 degrees. It's funny how it says Celsius when you look at it, but then in the UI it's Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Just check these points on the way.
Would be alright.
Seems to be.
Because I haven't been to the log camping quite a bit.
Right, that's straight through. That's going to keep that way. That's going to go that way. And then we're off to the races. Lovely. In my opinion, watching a railroad game shouldn't make me crave Chinese food. Maniac Killer, they changed the UI recently, a few months ago, and when they did that, they allowed you to change the switches on the map, and the mod that we used to use is no more. The developer doesn't develop it anymore.
I reckon that's why they added it. And he stopped supporting it.
Maybe.
Or the other way around, they added it to the game and he was like, I don't need my mod has no use anymore.
No, because he stopped support for it way before they even added it. So
Oh, the kink in the track's still there, look. Right there.
Oh, I didn't realise it went that far back.
Right where
I
it says
changed-
cow water.
Yeah, I changed everything else but that bit.
I don't know, Baz. Honestly, don't know. Roger, how you doing?
I feel like, you know, like you've got the wooden trestle bridge.
Yeah.
I feel like there used to be a metal one for
There is.
greater
I just
height.
used it up to the coal mine. Have a look.
That has no legs.
You're looking at the wrong thing.
I'm just being dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Bridge. Wooden.
It's not called a steel bridge.
Steel.
It's called
Called
steel
the
rail or something like that.
Oh, I'm a muppet.
No, the UI is just confusing. But you are a Muppet, yeah. Maybe Gonzo or something like that. Or Animal. Actually, you're probably more Animal, aren't you? You know your Muppet, Sean?
I
Probably
kind
don't. It
of.
doesn't sound like it.
I know there's a toad.
That's Kermit the Frog we're talking about. Mr. Kermit Frog to you.
Okay,
And he is very much not a toad.
What is he then?
A frog!
That ain't a frog or toad.
No! Why would it? Why would you have two different names of the same thing?
I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, you're not an Oscar, or a Grouch. You are more animal, I think.
Okay.
The drummer.
cool.
He was a drummer. He's very angry,
Was he?
like a heavy metal band drummer.
He probably had to put up with you, that's why.
Exactly.
It's enough to make anyone angry.
Enough to make them cry, Sean.
Exactly.
I don't think he's ever seen any Muppet stuff. Okay, all right, Sean, question for you, mate.
Oh, here we go.
No,
I
come
don't
on,
know
no,
how to answer
trust me on
this.
this one. Have you ever seen Muppet Christmas Carol?
No.
Okay, that's our Christmas film this year.
Okay.
So as well as National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, which
as long as you don't take that out.
which I introduced you to and you liked,
Yes, you did.
you watched it again. So you got to trust me again on this one when I say
do
we're going to
trust
watch Muppet Christmas Carol.
Okay. Sounds good.
I presume you know the story of Christmas Carol, Dickens novel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
yeah.
Fine. Yeah, and we'll do a watch party again.
We did last time for
Yeah.
National Lampoon.
Yeah. Maybe we should have a watch party in the Discord sub server.
Could do. Well, we could use the stage room as well.
Exactly.
So they wouldn't be able to talk over each other. It would just all be.
Well, we probably
Okay.
wouldn't have 100 people chatting in there anyway, whatever it would be. But we could just, we can have a watch party in the Discord server. We'll watch National Lampoon one night, and then we'll watch Muppet Christmas Carol another night.
Christmas Parol, yeah?
Christmas Carol.
The new version just come out this year.
Yeah.
Christmas Parol?
Oh, it's a janky piece of track every time I drive past it. The
Well, at least you don't have
floating
to take the switch
signs.
left.
I need to sort that bit out and stop it looking like it's floating.
You never build signals next to each other like that. It's just, yeah.
Well, I never really look at the map. Like, I always do them in the map, so it don't bother me.
See, I never saw Die Hard as a Christmas movie, Harold.
See, I don't see it as a Christmas movie either.
It's literally a terrorist movie that happens to be set at the time of Christmas. How is that a Christmas movie?
in an airport. Like,
Wow, is it? Nakatomi Tower as well.
who?
Nakatomi Tower, that was the first one, wasn't it?
Yep.
I don't know.
And then Die Hard 4.0 was really set anywhere apart from 1C, was it? Oh, that was when they were running around with the bomb. Is that the one with the bomb?
Was that the one with the bomb with the chemical stuff that went
Yeah,
off and they
that
put
was
it in
it.
schools and things? Was that 3 or 4?
I don't know now. 4, no, 4 is the one where he's got to rescue that kid. It's the one where he launches a car and into a helicopter. That was 4, so yeah, 3 was the bomb with Samuel L. Jackson. Okay, I know my Die Hard's too much.
Don't forget. Don't forget to switch, right? Or you'll be following me.
You sound like.
How do you know I don't want to follow you?
Well, we don't need any lumber over here.
You sound like
Beans.
Somi when it comes to Fast and Furious movies.
They're
Greens,
good films.
Greens, we basically build the track so that it does what it needs to do to get the elevation without being more than 2.5% gradient. If a train could go up 10% gradients, we'd quite happily build very close to the ground and follow the terrain, but you can't do that with trains. Fifth Die Hard, isn't it?
A Good Day to Die Hard. Yeah, that was the bit. Called... I can't remember what happened in Good Day to Die Hard. Oh, that's the one where they're in the power station and stuff.
So after Knight just said he knows way too much, he carries on being a nerd.
Sat there thinking, I was trying to think what happened in A Good Day to Die Hard, and I saw a picture of the woman, and I'm not suggesting that that's the reason I triggered,
Yeah.
but it was the one where they were in the power station.
Electric Games.
No, that was-
Thank you, 43 months.
Which was the kid? Oh, I don't know. Forget it. I'm going to stop talking.
Have you heard of a Dutch Christmas song called Flappy by Joep van t Hek? It's worth a listen, albeit translated. I don't think I have.
Yeah, thank you, Dave.
Right, here we go. We're about to enter the coal line branch. And then we'll be going over a bridge. We definitely need a run up on that bit. Thing is, I flatten it out at the crossing of the bridge as well, so you get a bit more speed and then you carry on again.
Nice.
Gives you a little train a little chance for a breather. But it also means the bridge doesn't look janky. Because I'm coming down at 2.5%, and then I go to 1%, then 0%, then I build the bridge, and then I carry on 1%, 2%, and it just helps kind of smoothen out. Yeah, we need better trains, but it's on money. Yay! Bridge hype. Well, it should make it because it's 2.5% all the way up. The only thing that will spoil it is if I left a tree somewhere. It's a long old climb. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this train can handle 8 cars of beams at about 20 miles per hour on a 2.5% gradient.
Yep.
But if you wanted more, you'd have to get a bigger locomotive. The thing is, when we start moving coal and iron ore around, although the coal and iron ore in this game comes down a hill, doesn't it? It never goes up, but the gondolas are quite heavy, I seem to remember.
They are heavy, yeah.
Is the game polished enough to play? It's polished enough to play, but it will still drive you mad sometimes, I guarantee it. Honestly, Imp, I don't think I've heard any lovely Dutch songs, but then I've not heard that many Dutch songs, so...
It's actually a Flemish song, Ian. At least that version is a Flemish one. There is a Dutch one, but it's a different singer.
Coal has a climb to gold mine that will end with a 4% grade. Yikes.
I was going to ask you to look at something, but I thought better not while you're doing that run.
I'll be in the siding shortly. Speaking of which, you better set them. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're not on tier 6 yet though, we're only on tier 5 I think. Yeah, I'm still level 5. 12,800 out of 20,000 XP to get to level 6. Quite a big chunk. Played it before the updates and immediately deleted it. I didn't want to deal with all the bugs. Yeah, fair enough, Fluffy. Some of them are bugs, some of them are just bad UI design, but... Yeah, you made it up to the coal mine.
GG.
I don't know, Echolos, let's have a look. You like this, a steam train's a bit tired of modern train sims. The funny thing is though, people come in, Harold, and say, oh, can you do anything other than steam trains in this? If you give them like electric trains, they go, oh, it'd be cool if you had steam trains. Give them steam trains, they're like, oh, it'd be great if you had diesel. Give them diesel. It'd be great if you had electric. It'd be great if you had my favourite train in though. I don't think we'll run aground here, but we'll see. Steam's all you need, Chris. Is that how you get to work on Steam? How do you get to your steam train, Chris, by the way? What mode of transport? Steamroller?
It's got a steam car.
Oh, steam bike. I'd love a steam bike. It'd be brilliant.
Never have to iron your clothes.
This bend tightens as it goes round. Well, I can honestly say that my track worked first time
Noise.
without hiccup.
It's like you know what you're doing or something. Did you in the logging camp again?
One ahead of you.
If it was being super efficient, I would put this track at a 0.5% gradient. So that you could just come along, turn off the regulator, and then just roll downhill slowly.
Yeah.
Just to help you to unload. Okay, that is 24 beams delivered. That just needs some whales, and it'll be all good.
Whales?
Need some whales.
What kind of whales are we talking?
Metal whales.
Oh, that must be a new species.
You could tandem locos for a bit, but you can't control them both from one loco. Right, just freewheel this whole thing. Time for the high-speed test. What was it, 40 miles per hour was the limit, no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It probably depends on how well the track's been built as well, doesn't it?
Oh, whatever.
I reckon it might be able to push 50.
Until the tender pops off.
Yeah, the
you
tender
don't
is,
have a random,
the tender
and
is
no
janky.
random signs.
That's true. A sign that says warning derail possible, and then it derails you at the actual sign. So the big cars can handle it, but the little tender though, because it's like a short wheelbase, it's just going. Well, that's it. You can put a caboose on the back and then put the brake on it. That would help you descend. 40 miles per hour on a 3-foot gauge would be terrifying. Yep, I agree. Feel like doing 40 miles an hour on a skateboard lying down. Absolutely terrifying.
I'll do it.
You would as well.
Yeah, that's the sad thing. I actually would give it a go.
Up to Stranded Deep. I think they patched it not long ago, but it went to 1.0 a while back, didn't it?
I remember.
They did multiplayer, and if you look at the Steam reviews, they still say that it's janky, the multiplayer. But it kind of feels like they don't care.
"15 minutes, Paul."
Yeah, I'm nearly back. Back on the main line. New section of track has been 100% tested. No, Harold, terrifying is jumping out of a plane when somebody else has packed your parachute. Which is what everybody does. Oh man, there's so much momentum. When we started off yesterday with just a shay, 7 miles per hour up that hill. Look at us now.
Awful.
Flying around.
And the other two didn't get to experience that.
Well, going down a hill at 40.
I can get down to the sawmill, no problem. How's your track going, pups?
I'll have a look.
That's it. Done it, just 2 little pieces.
No, you need to go to the cliff edge.
Don't forget to remove your original.
Yeah.
Rest looks tidy. Is the elevation working okay?
It's all 2.5, yeah.
Nice.
I'm just connecting it to the main line, and then I'll work on the rest whenever we play again.
Oh my god, I saw that, you scumbag game.
What?
Yep, absolutely no need for it. Just
Well,
it.
that's-
Yep, absolute nonsense. And if I hadn't been looking backwards, I'd have missed it.
Yep.
There's no reason for that car to fall off there. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Just the one. Just randomly went, you know. I think it's because I didn't put a 5% thing on the back. And I think that's just what helps with the physics in general. Mm-hmm. Bright candle. Actually, yeah, didn't I lose my cars here last time?
Yeah, but Knight and
Interesting.
myself went up and down absolutely fine.
Yeah,
I
but
only go up that stretch of 20 though.
isn't it? It can't be a coincidence that twice I've
I can delete it all and redo it. That's not a problem.
just that section there. There must be something going on with it.
I'll just redo it.
It's just the inside line. Never happens on the outside track.
Which is funny because the inside one was built first.
There's definitely something the game's not happy about. I mean, these cars can handle 20, no problem. There's something's upsetting them back there. I wonder if there's like a tree glitching through or something stupid. Am I frying anytime soon? What do you mean, Scott?
See me flying.
I don't know. Maybe frying some bacon? I might have some sausages this week.
What about a fried egg, Paul?
But the reason the bot does that, Morris Beer, is because otherwise everybody just shouting capitals and it all gets a bit shouty and we don't need to shout.
I'm saying, whoever said the bot's bad, you're wrong. The bot's doing its job.
Right, go that way, go that way, and go that way. I do like the colour scheme on this logo with the grey and the gold, but then you've got this wooden thing on the back and it doesn't really... Everything else looks cool and then you've got this like wood.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I would have... If I was designing it, I would have either kept it grey and made it black or something. Because it looks classy and then you've got this bit of wood on there randomly.
I guess metal was too expensive.
The whole train's made out of metal.
Oh, the cabin.
Not even outside of the cabin wall. Probably a weight thing as well.
Yeah. Zero roller protection.
Just make it out of metal when you have to, kind of thing.
Wood is cheap metal, isn't it?
Is that chow mein?
Yep.
Roughly 5 minutes.
Roughly 5 minutes.
Indeed.
I am almost there, dude. Well, peeps, we're coming up to the end of the stream here because we're about 6 minutes away from the F1 starting. So I'm just going to park up here and then we're done. But before we do that, just want to say thanks to a few people. Thanks to the mods for modding all weekend and for playing with me. Thank you, guys.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
And I'd just like to say thank you to you lot. Shall I call you lot? You bunch of nutters. For watching and being here, hanging out. And special thanks to the guys who sub and have gifted subs today. Greatly appreciate your support. Thank you for that. And
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
And over on YouTube.
GG lads, bye.
Thank you for watching over on YouTube. And to all those who became members today as well. Thank you. I will get some videos up this week. Thank you, Chris, by the way. The delivery. I'll get some videos up this week. And I shall be back next weekend with some streams.
Thank you for the streams. See you next week, Skullby Scrove.
Thank you, Armin. Oh, I was waiting for Captain Flint's not happy. Thank you for a delivery, Armin.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Chris,
Oi, no stealing my sound bites.
Chris, you stood on Captain Flint's toes with that soundbite. Right, guys, I'm going to head off so we don't miss the F1. That's it for me. Enjoy your week ahead, whatever you're doing. Stay safe, and I'll see you all next weekend. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.